Indeed alive. I turned on car stream, saw drop it, Van said, oh, Lance started streaming and here I am. Yeah, apparently me stopping watching his stream enhanced his RNG. Normally when he stops my RNG is when he stops by my stream is when something good happens for me. He's got the reverse situation. Hey, Death Rage, good morning, good morning. How goes it? Arcana Reborn, what is up? Fake bear. Those are good. Fake bear. Hey, could you explain this build for a noob, a new RF player? Sure, I can give you a summary. So, the TLDR for what's happening with this character is it's all being built around a bunch of items that enhance the stats you get from the strength stat. So strength at a baseline gives you 1 life per 2 strength. So it gives you a lot of life with you if you have a bunch of strength. Then we put on something like Shaper's Touch, which says, hey, you get a bunch of ES if you have a bunch of strength. So it says 1% ES per 10 strength. Then you combine those two concepts with Ivory Tower. Ivory Tower says, if you have a bunch of life and then you reserve that, we're going to give you a bunch of flat ES. So we take all that flat life we got from strength, we reserve it to give us a bunch of flat ES, and then the Shaper's Touch, which is giving percent ES, then scales that ES amount to a high amount. So at the baseline, the core is Ivory Tower, Shaper's Touch, and Strength Investment. Outside of that, the other ideas are using items like Dune, which gives damage per strength. We can use a mace, which gives AoE per strength. So we have all this hyper focus on one stat, and then there's a lot of benefits that we're yielding from it. And of course, Righteous Fire's damage is based on how much life and ES you have. It's raw base damage number. So that's the whole idea. We're building around strength, and then we're grabbing a bunch of the items that are very synergistic together with that package. Why stream Warlords 4 is on? Now I need to watch 2 streams at the same time. You know what's funny about this, Abaxith? Is one of the things before I started stream, one of the things I was doing is I was watching the Jordan MBL set. Well, basically, I was showing my son Lance the Jordan MBL set, and he was freaking loving the fire ships. He thought those things were so freaking cool. He was getting real pumped with the first game they had there. I don't know what the map was, but it was a hybrid water map, and they were playing a decent amount with galleys and Therissidae and fire ships. He was freaking loving it. It's a pretty close series, yeah. How do you sustain 50k ES? So Righteous Fire self-damage is based on the amount of life and the amount of ES you have. And you might think, okay, so that means you're going to have a huge degen. The good news is most of your sustain sources for regen are also based on your top-end regen amount. So like, for example, Zealot's Oath life regen applies the energy shield. Every source of percent life regen I have, like this 1% life regen, 1.6% life regen, 4% life regen, every source we have of percent life regen, it is turned into percent ES regen. And then when you factor in things like Guardian's recovery rate, the regen a bunch over 4 seconds, all that stuff means is if you look at the stat sheet, we have a bunch of regen per second. We have 12k ES regen per second. And then we also have high max res. We have, what, 89 fire res? So we're mitigating the self-G-gen pretty heavily while also adding a... our regen is based off of how big our ES pool. So even though you scale up to a big ES or big life number, your regen scales with it. So as long as you have, like, max res and a decent amount of regen, it should feel fine for that stuff. I thought it applied based on health. No. So the way Zealot's Oath works is, how do I put this? Zealot's Oath will copy 1-for-1 flat regen, and then it will copy based on percentage for percentage regen. So for example, if I'm wearing Immortal Flesh, which has 300 flat regen, when I click Zealot's Oath, it'll become 300 ES regen. But if I have 2% regen, let's just say 2% regen, and I have 1,000 life character, 2% regen would be 20 regen per second, right? But if I have 10,000 ES, and I click Zealot's Oath, it's not going to give 2% of 1,000, which would be 20. It'll give 2% of 10,000, which will be 200. So the percentage is based on the percentage of the pool it swaps to, whereas flat will copy 1-to-1. You roll your Dune and Gravery with heist currency to improve the numbers? Yes. We didn't get the best enchant. The best enchant would have been the one that increases the flat strength, but we got the second best enchant, which is the one that gives us 1% per 6, but and a little bit of cast speed, like 1% cast speed, I think. Don't forget the YouTube stream. The YouTube stream should be started. Once I break something with it. Let me make sure. Yeah, no, it's going. It's going. The YouTube stream should be live. I haven't seen any chat from the YouTube stream yet, so maybe the chat box is bricking for it, maybe. Maybe before next league, I'll need to see if I can get a different program to try. This is really frustrating. I noticed that you're pretty close to another cluster jewel slot, lower left, but you're not using it. Is this the current setup better than with another cluster? No, we will eventually be using a third cluster. I just haven't made a third cluster. Like right now, we're pathed over to this stuff here. Late game of the character is going to most likely be pathing like this, up and over. And we'll probably grab another cluster here. But that is going to be after the helmet. The helmet's the final main raw gear piece I have left, I think. I mean, unless I want to go for a percent strength shield. You don't play PoE 2? I'm pretty burnt out of PoE 2. PoE 2 was a... It's right now, PoE 2 is a game I can enjoy for about a week tops. I'm not very happy with how they decided to set up the character customization, power scaling, stuff like that, crafting. I hope over the course of the next, you know, couple years, it'll become more and more of a game I like. But right now, it's a game I can enjoy for about a week before it gets to be really sloggy, boring, you know. I need more ability to actually create characters. Right now, I feel like it's lacking that pretty heavily. Just say it's bad? I mean, I guess I was saying that with extra words. Yo, G, what's going on, man? Coastal Hideout. The old legacy Haku, right? Coastal was Haku's hideout, right? I think I did Coastal until I got the Shaped Hideout. Coastal was my original starter hideout I did. I've gone from Coastal to Shaped, and now I'm on to the Turtle. I'm a Turtle enjoyer now. It's a 1 in 100 right now for a toll. Is that how you find it currently? Hey, a Morrigan. That's cool. Not really what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Hey, Mr. Morrigan. Good to see you, good sir. It's 1 in 250 tools, but some people say it's more common. Yeah, I have no freaking clue. I'm not exactly counting the amount of hideouts. Or amount of runs I'm doing or whatever. I use the glacial hideout. Glacial hideout's pretty solid. I won't deny that. Let's see. Let's grab some more bestiary orbs so I can start bagging Morgans when I find them. Morgans are a good time. What's a Morgan worth in the current economy? Show me Morgan. People are selling them for 1D each, it looks like. Pretty cheap 6-link price, not too shabby. Finally got my goat back from retirement. Who's your goat back from retirement? What are you smoking? Hey brother, was just curious if there's a leveling VOD for EB Inquisitor Sanctum build. I don't know if I ever did a leveling VOD for it. That being said, if you're thinking about it in terms of next league start, I will be prepping, I will be updating the Inquisitor Energy Blade. I don't expect it to get nerfed at all. I think it's gonna be completely unnerfed is my guess. So I'm planning on doing a, updating that guide. I'm not gonna league start that character, but I'm gonna update it. That's what I was thinking would make sense to do. Sanctum nerf? Sanctum nerf? I don't think they're gonna nerf Sanctum. I mean, if they nerf Sanctum, that doesn't change whether or not that character's good. New Sanctum League start? I'm not gonna start Sanctum, guys. I think I want to start like Expedition. I kind of want to try an Expedition League start next league. If we're getting like a new endgame boss, I don't want to be wasting time. I want to get straight into map completion. Is kind of what where my headset's at. I want to get straight into map completion if we're getting a new endgame boss. You lanced my plans? Did I lance your plans? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Depending on what they announce for stuff, maybe I'll change my mind and I'll want to do something else. But that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I think that'd be a good time. I think I might start AFK Chieftain and swap to Slam Zerker for bossing stuff. Slam Zerker will probably be a good time. I really liked my Slam Zerker I did for Settlers League start. It was a good time. More teasers win. We might start getting them every day, starting today, potentially. What's... I gotta look at I gotta figure out the time differences for New Zealand versus our time zone. Current New Zealand time. It's 7 a.m. for them. So I think in like 2 hours we might get a teaser. If we're getting one, it would be in like 2 hours from now. I think that math checks out. Talking to you only a little bit. What's Expedition Start? Tujin plus Rog. Basically, Tujin spams and gives you a bunch of like raw currencies, and Rog can give you decent rares at League Start, which all will have like considerable sell value, because at League Start no one has anything good really, so even mediocre rares can go for, you know, 20C, 30C, or a Divine, you know, that sort of thing. Everybody's looking for their early upgrades, just getting themselves some decent pieces to push into harder content. Was there a frog back here just in case? No, it's a snake. Reflecting mist! Never lucky. What's the next upgrade for Gagarf? Helmet. Helmet is our next piece, guys. That's what we're doing right now. I have a bunch of Beast Cherry Scarabs. We are attempting to essentially find some frogs right now. And then between frogs and birds, we will be synthesizing the helmet and seeing what we can hit. That is the current situation. Helmet's kind of the last big, one of the last big pieces for us to do, and then after that, it's some clusters. Clusters will be probably the final thing for us to do after that. $50K ES? Yep, that'd be nice to hit. Hey, fracture orbs for clusters? Yeah, we'll need fracture orbs for clusters. What are fracture orbs going for anyways? We have 110 or 13 divines. What about fracturing shards? 100C, 20C. It's quite a big disparity there. But yeah, fraction orbs will be on the list of things we need to try to purchase. I got almost 3, not too shabby. See if these things buy 50C each a fracturing shard. Ooh, guys. I forgot. I literally waited to do this. I didn't want to open the shipments from Calgur without you guys. We have 3 boats now, and we've started the Calguran shipments. We're beginning the printing process. We're looking for the divines. Ooh, first divine of the runs. You'll love to see it. I do a 20k shipment and see what happens. Is it in 10k Blue Xanthium 1 guaranteed divine? Is it guaranteed? No. But you get a divine pretty consistently. So we got 2 exalts, 1 divine in those shipments we just did. It is pretty consistent. It is pretty consistent for sure. Ooh, yeah, we also have this grab to run. How do you have the strength that scales your AoE? AoE mace mod. The mod you can get on maces. I got a mirror for mappers. My clan member got a mirror for mappers. Dang. Congrats to your buddy, man. I got a mirror and a Hinnacores in the first week of sellers. Sounds like you were making some good returns right there to me. The escape, not really what we're looking for. And the ring. Better luck next time, I guess. Grab still be schemazzing. Is that Gazzy logging online? As he's logging into old PoE1. The minion players rejoice. What do you do with the mirror in the first week? You either sell it, like use the currency to then make your character way more powerful, and then use the more powerful character to then make a bunch of currency, or you hold on to it and then know it's going to be able to help you fund an expensive build later on. Ultimately, I would say using that mirror early on, like get like some giga upgrades and make your character more powerful, is going to do more for you. Especially considering there's a lot of things that are super valuable late game, but aren't valuable early game. Like, I'll put it this way. Let's say a mirror is a couple hundred or 150 divines on like the first night or something like that, or who knows exactly. But then there's other things, like let's say a power charge, frenzy charge, endurance charge ring, which you can maybe buy for 5 to 10D on the first night. Those things will accrue more percentage value or whatever over the coming days. You sell it to buy birds? Yeah, that's one of the things you can do. You can buy birds, yep. I personally like the idea of buying some, you know, good gear for your own character, make your character faster, farm faster, have a good time, you know. I bought some replica Alberons for 9D and then they were 50D a week and a half later. Yep. That's a good example. Where are the frogs? Well, it goes hard and getting an early boost translates to currency. Sell the mirror. If you're playing relax, I'd say hold on to it. Yeah. If you're not gonna be playing like no lifing the early game, then yeah, that's a good way to put it. If you're not gonna no life the first week or whatever, then the mirror will it'll just accrue value. It's a safe investment. It always goes up. Only scenario where it wouldn't be a safe investment is if there's some like dupe bug abuse or whatever, but usually even then that's not going to stop it from still accruing value for the most part. Invest into whatever Lance is flipping. I don't think that's gonna work out well for you. Because on day 1 or 2, I'm like flipping GCPs or freaking chromes or something. That ain't gonna have good turnaround value. You see me on Faustus doing a 10C buy order for gem cutters. I don't think you want to put a mirror of currency into gem cutters. I don't think that's gonna work out for you. You have to understand you're hitting at a different weight class. Not anymore. I will undercut you. I got my early mirror, and what did I do with it? I XD business Lance. Just have to say, well played. Who remembers the legend GCP, man? Not a story the Jedi would tell. Is there a frog in here? I can't see a darn thing. I really should change my Herald of Ash MTX to something else. Change it to Innocence and see if that's a little bit more visible. Yeah, that's more visible. That is more visible for sure. Is this an iconic Pohx RF starter build? No, this is not Pohx RF, and it's definitely not a starter build. You could start Scion RF. You can. Should you, though? Potency, discernment. Start Scion, Exsanguinate. There's gonna be some good dot buffs. I mean, I hope that's the case, but let's be realistic here, okay? Are they actually gonna buff dot skills? Probably not. We could be a little realistic, right? Ever so slightly realistic. You think that Craig answered link yesterday on offline chat is a good idea? Yeah, I think your setup was fine. I responded to you, by the way, in chat. I said reflect your helical. I gave you the wise sage advice of reflect the helical, which is pretty much what happens anytime somebody links me a POV with a helical that's not reflected. Trickster Whispering Eyes. You're gonna League start Trickster Whispering Eyes. That is an interesting situation. I can't see what any of this stuff is. I'm just gonna hope there was a frog in there, but there probably wasn't. Yeah, should I buy Connor's Nimbus, by the way? His luck is insane. Should you buy it? That's your call, man. Do you want to put an Nimbus on your character or not? Like, if you want a Nimbus for your character, that's a good way to get it, you know? Destroy all, sure. Should I help the competition? Whether you buy it or somebody else buys it, you know. If you're buying just to give Connor money, that's blogging. No, I think Ponger, like, he's playing Lightning Strike. Nimbus would be a good item for him. My plan is doing a Snaking Berserker. We'll see if the patch notes change that. I'm leaning heavy towards doing a strength jug angle with snaking, because I really enjoyed snaking when I did it in Settlers. And that would also set me up to go for the Giga Strength number if I do the Chieftain angle later, which could be a lot of fun, I think. So So I'm considering the possibilities. I just woke up from a coma. Can I still play Fireball MF Raider? Nope. No, I hate to break it to you, but I think that one's out. I think the Fireball MF Raider is not gonna make it. I hate to be the one, but yeah, I don't think the Fireball MF Raider is gonna make it. Hate to be the guy. Chieftain would be Barf? Yeah, I kinda wanna do a Barf build a little bit. I wanted an excuse to just go for just an obscene strength number. And so I think Barf would get us the highest strength number possible. Part of me kind of wants to do that. No frog, no frog, no frog. I'd love to see some high-level barfing. Yeah, me too. I think it would be, in fact, a good time. Lance, I'm too hype. I want to play. You got like what? 2.5 weeks to go, my friend. It'll be here soon enough. Don't get me wrong. It'll be here soon enough, but it's gonna take some time. What percentage of min-max are we on this character? 70%, 65% maybe. A transformation. Okay, grab. Every day Grav makes me think maybe I shouldn't do Grav on next league start. You're over 10 times the immortal? That'd be kind of nice, but yeah, no 10x immortal. No 10x immortal for us. Actually, showing grav count? Oh, I have no idea. I have not really kept track of the grav count situation. I have absolutely no idea what the grav is looking like. Dino, got that guy. Where are the frogs at? How was he sustaining flasks? Scion Pathfinders, how we're sustaining flasks. Ye old Scion Pathfinder. Classy stuff, really. Classy stuff. Beast prices are insane. They are crazy. I don't quite get it. Because Morgan's not really worth much. Not a lot of the beasts are really worth anything. So I don't know what's going on with the beast prices or scarab prices. I have no idea. When do you choose Dune versus 2 rare maces? Do you want ridiculously overkill AoE or do you want higher damage? Dune will get you higher damage. 2 rare maces will get you overkill AoE. And then if you want to go tanky, you do recover on block shield. And you grab like a few shield nodes and Tempest shields. Pretty chill. Hey, and Silico Man. Good morning, man. How you doing? I guess it isn't really morning at this point. Unless you're in New Zealand. Which means we're about to get a teaser. It's gonna happen for sure. Teaser soon, TM. I have beast scarabs with no gold. You get any good beasts? What scarabs are you looking for? I mean, we're just using herd and less common varieties of the deep. We're doing herd scarabs and duplicating, and we're looking for frogs. But right now, our frog acquisition is not going well. Maybe we do go back to white maps. What do you guys think? Do we bring the scarabs back to the white maps? I'm about to go 20 without a single frog, which is kind of crazy. I think we have to take it back to the white maps. No frogs is not a good situation to be in. On Dune with heist currency to improve the numbers of the strength mods to 6 and 16, you don't care about the armor per strength. You only care about the percent damage per strength because you're putting it in your main hand. Your offhand will either be an AoE mace, like what I have, or a recover on block. The percent armor stat is not really worth it, in my opinion. Alright, I think I'm going to go back to white maps. We've been doing red maps, did 16 scares without a single frog. Nah, I think we need to... We need to be a little bit more careful with our situation here. Verify. Krachix can occur at T1 maps. I'm pretty sure they can. 68, yeah. That should be like a T1 map. How many tries did it take, Moon Pee-wee? I didn't keep track of the exact number, but I think it was in the 100+ range. I did not keep track of the exact number though. Buy some duplication of herd if you want. Yeah, hit me up in game. I'll buy them for whatever the current buyout prices are. Plus 1C, I guess I'll beat the whatever rate. Silga Man, 19 herd and 7 duplicating. I'll buy some. Yeah, I'll buy yours. If you guys have them and you want to sell them, hit me up. Hit me up. You have 11 and 7. Let me look at the buyout prices. Duplicating buy price is 15, and herd bride price is 10. You have how many of each? 77 plus 176. Set at 253. You want? Good luck out there, man. They're so expensive. They're crazy expensive, dude. They're crazy expensive. I don't know what's going on with the I guess somebody needs beasts. There's got to be somebody else buying them that isn't me. That's pushing the price up too. They got to be hunting for something specific, because the value you could sell the beast at, definitely I don't see it being profitable at all. I don't see it being profitable at all. So they must be trying to do some specific craft where they need a bunch of 1Bs that just aren't available. Or you're being trolled? Maybe, yeah. I don't think that's the case, but guess it's possible. $30 and $59. Do I have the currency for that? It's kind of a lot. Pohx, I think I'll pass. I don't think I want to buy that many scarabs. I need to save some of my currency. Let me just see how many scarabs I get today. I basically just need enough to get the frogs to run the helmet, and then I just don't need any more. Are you excited for 326, Christian? Oh, hell yeah, I am. I'm freaking pumped. I am pumped. It's been too long. Been living in the dark ages. Hey, look at that. Double frog. There we go. That's a quad frog right there. The old quad frog. I haven't had too many of like red beasts spawn in pairs, so that feels real nice to have that happen. Yeah, Pohx, I'll let you know later. I might end up buying them, but let me just see how far I get with the scarabs I have, because I have like 80 sets for 80 maps, which might be enough to get me the frogs. And if it is, then I kind of just want to be. I gotta make sure I have money to buy other things. Finances are looking pretty tight. I'm gonna do 50 T-17s of scarab farming, right on. Don't you have 100 frogs? No. I have like 100 birds. The thing is, I need frogs. I need frogs in order to roll the helmet. Like, let's say I hit, we'll say T1 strength, T1 flat strength. I'm gonna want to imprint and save that every time I roll it off. So I need frogs for that. Surely you'll hit the 5% strength. Oh, I'm not counting on it. I think there's a good chance we don't hit 5% strength. Abaxith, how rare do you think 5% strength is on a helmet? You did a lot of helmet re-rolling, right? Did you hit strength at all when you were rolling those helmets? 1 in 800? Don't say 1 in 800. You didn't hit strength at all when you were re-rolling them? I hit dex 3 times? Hopefully you'll at least see flat strength in all attributes. I'm pretty confident I'll at least see flat strength in all attributes. I think I'll at the very least see T2 of both of those. The flat rolls are not that rare. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself, but I really don't think they're that rare. It's not like every craft of this character's been cursed. Yeah, well, the thing is, maybe this craft will just be not too bad, you know? Maybe this craft will be just not too bad. Does Kalander give you a level 40 aspect? No. You perhaps know what build can beat this? You have a Crimson Crest Temple map, foil Mage Blood. What build can beat this? A lot of builds can beat that. The question is, if you're in Pohx League, who's gonna want to attempt it? Because it is a void map, and it does have no suppress, which can be a bit sketch. I mean, this is a pretty easy feared, to be clear. This is a pretty easy feared. Like, my character, I'm pretty sure I could do that pretty easily. The problem is, do I want to risk my character when I have a bet against Connor? Do I want to throw like that, die into something stupid? Not really. Yes, please. No, dude. just imagine something stupid happens. What they randomly, just the super RNG situation. Chayula spawns in and gets tormented by the super rare ghost that turns off the flask, and he one-shots me because he turns off my flask and hits me with chaos damage or something stupid like that. Some really lame way to die. From Settlers, if you are on Settlers, sell that at 95% of the price of a Mage Blood. That is literally like, if you're in Settlers League, the amount of people that can do that map and it would do it for a 5D margin because it's such a cakewalk is like, it's not a hard map. It's just not a hard map at all. There are probably quite a few people that could roll in there and just insta-wipe that. I probably have a couple characters that could roll in and insta-wipe that. Heck, I could literally use my one Inquisitor character. But yeah, you'll be able to sell that for 95% of the price of a Mage Blood. Somebody will run it for a 5 to 10D margin and they'll be happy about it. Heck, you might even be able to sell it for the price of a Mage Blood if people are considering, you know, colorful to be worth more, you know? That might be going around. Where people say, I want the colorful one, I'll pay a premium, you know? Come on, do a good deed. I am doing a good deed. I'm telling him exactly how to get a mage blood worth of value out of it. I'm telling him it's worth a mage blood. Gad mount? You just drop that? GG, dude. Congrats on the drop. Considering there's no maps listed, people probably overplay? Yeah, that's a good point too. You could if there's none listed right now, there might be people that will just overpay just to do the map. Which beast are you looking for? The frog. Krachik Cameral. The old imprint beast is what we're looking for right now. Just a little froggy. Yeah, no, that's my first random mage blood. Hey, dude, congrats. Well, I would say congrats, but I probably should also say, rest in peace your RNG for 326. Rest in peace your RNG for 326. You got played. Kiss your RNG goodbye. It's over. Want a good drop in 326? Too late. You already got the mage blood in this league. Could GGG fuse the corruption system with PoE2s so we could get the 5 Flask mage blood? I don't know if they're gonna do anything like that. I'm not sure I'm even pro wanting the corruption system from PoE2 or not. I guess as an extra outcome possibility, it is interesting, depending on like what you're working on. Did you already also waste RNG when you crafted your boots? If by waste you mean ramped myself by getting screwed entirely during the course of that boot craft, then sure. Yeah. Also known as not wasted. Did I hear Connor's take on 326? I think he said he was like super pessimistic or something. He said he was like, he didn't have a lot of faith, but he also wouldn't care even if they did a bad patch. PoE2's the GOAT. Or PoE1's the GOAT, you know? I don't know. I feel like he said something like that. I don't know exactly what he said, but it was something like that. Did he say it was a bug? I got 5 audience in 1 map? Hey, that's not too shabby. Congrats on getting yourself some audience. Hey, Zeus World, how you doing, man? He thinks they'll intentionally sabotage it so it doesn't outdo PoE2. They'll intentionally sabotage it so it doesn't outdo PoE2. That's pretty dark. That's really dark. I don't think they'll do that. I don't think they'll do that. Bill's looking thick, Envious. What DPS you up to? Our clear setup. Well, this is like a halvesy setup right now between clear and not clear. Our tooltip's about 4.4 mil with the non-conk. With conk, it's like 5, or no, it's like 6 with conk. Right now, it doesn't really matter. We're just trying to farm frogs and we're running through white maps. It's not like we could have 500k DPS. It wouldn't matter. We're literally just looking for frogs. How far do you reach with the helmet upgrade? With the helmet upgrade... The options kind of suck. I think we'll get, if we get percent strength on the helmet, would be a couple hundred strength. Between the abyssal socket, the strength roll, and then percent strength, and maybe flat strength on the implicits. Can I have some quick takes? Yeah, I don't think that makes sense at all, though. They would intentionally sabotage. 326. Like, why on... It's just like... You've made so much money from PoE 1 and it consistently makes money. They very much have an incentive to do right by PoE 1. Because they have a continual paying player base, which is like... a pretty hard thing to do, especially at the amount of consistency they've been able to do it. Like they got a good thing going. To sabotage that would be pretty stupid. Jonathan has a hate boner for PoE 1. I don't think that's true at all. Like, you guys are reading in too much to interviews. Like, let's say Jonathan is doing an interview about PoE 2, and then somebody asks him a PoE 1 question. He's like, well, this interview was about PoE 2, and I was here to promote, you know, like that sort of thing. Like, you can read into him getting annoyed about a PoE 1 question when he's specifically doing an interview for PoE 2, but at the same time, it also kind of makes sense. If he's doing a promotional thing for PoE 2, he probably doesn't want to talk about PoE 1 when he's doing a promotion for PoE 2, right? We're all old AF. We have the money to buy the MTX, something like that. Wait, I'm not old. I don't know about you guys. I'm not old. Where are the PoE 1 promotions? June 5th. And the trailer we just got. Same as we always got for PoE 1 stuff. The big hype reveal day, along with the teasers that get dropped throughout the weeks before. If there's any frogs there. So let's use this experiment for PoE 2. Maybe we're gonna see a new class in PoE 1. No, that I doubt. That I doubt. A new class in PoE 1? That'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick. Imagine they start adding classes with a starting location on like the outside or a different spot on the tree. Holy, can we stop doing the worst betrayal option of all time? All right, Chimera, I'm gonna put you in prison because you've been literally the most useless second member imaginable. Been like 5 maps in a row, this guy's got me 0 intel. Lock him up. Are you up in Canada? Am I up in Canada? No, I'm in Midwest America, Indiana. Sometimes the Canada server has the best ping. Either Washington, Canada, or Texas usually. And if I feel like I'm getting server issues, I'll swap the server. So most recently, I think I was in Washington or Texas, and I swapped to Canada. I always want to talk about P1. I don't know what Jonathan's problem is. I don't know. I think you guys are reading into it. I don't think he hates PoE1. I think he's definitely biased for, you know, PoE2 because that's like his baby or whatever you want to call it, but Lance is a Jonathan defender? I wouldn't call myself a Jonathan defender. I can just understand the situation of like wanting to promote something and then constantly getting questions about another thing unrelated. I can understand that that would be frustrating. So I can see why he would respond in frustration, not necessarily out of the thought process of I hate PoE1, which is what you guys are attributing it to. It's also another part of like, if I want to jump to that conclusion, that's a really depressing conclusion. You know what I mean? You tell me about Connor's build? Other than he's gonna swap to a bow and a jug, not really. I can tell you one thing's for sure, he's gonna be weaker than me. His strength number ain't gonna be enough. Lance hates Connor, confirmed? Wait, what? Do we need a bingo board for the excuses Connor's gonna give when he loses? It's a bug will probably be the free square. What's the bet? Who can get a higher strength number in Pohx League 2? Winner gets to name the loser's character for next league. Basically all the stakes. Does it have to be functional? Yeah, it has to be a usable good character. It's not just freaking specking every strength node and ignoring every good node on the tree, you know, that sort of thing. You guys love King's March? We brought it back. Noticing how the community was able to continue to play the game through the year-long league of King's March. We were able to establish that there's a strong desire to get it back. Nah, I think King's March is gonzo. Gonzo. Do not have a belief that King's March is going to survive. Let our boy Faustus stay. That is, I think, all but guaranteed. Faustus stays, and everything else is up in the air. It's just gonna be Siege of the Atlas plus King's March League? No. Oh, next league's gonna be massive. Rust. They have something that they've been cooking for surely a long time, right? In the background. It's been in the works. Ever since they took Zana 3 years ago. They're pulling the of the Atlas ripcord. It better be good. Yep. It's gonna be... Gotta live up to a end league expansion. Expectations are at an all-time high. Imagine the originator's Chris himself. I think it's gonna be Zana. My money is on a Zana reveal. We were just as excited on Kalandra? Was Kalandra an of the Atlas League? It was. When did Eater and Exar come out? We established it was like Archnem last time or something like that. League Mechanic Archnem wasn't the greatest, but Exarch and Eater and Eldritch Influence, Currency, all that stuff was fantastic. Side quest. Holy, that's exactly what I wanted, Grab. That is exactly what I was looking for. The old side quest. Thank you. Would you do a true melee build for 326? Okay, question. Yeppers. Is Volcanic Fissure a true melee build? Yes, nope. Vario, stop questing. Sure. Okay, then I already did a true melee build for last league start, and yeah, I might be considering doing a Volcanic Fissure again for next league start. It's on my list. Right now, it's the thing. Like, if I was gonna start a league right now without knowing anything, that's what I would do. I think it'd be fun. I love snaking. Are you becoming a believer in snaking, Pohunger? I've been hard selling snaking for the past year, basically, since I played it on Seller Start. It's a good freaking time. The only true melee build is reverse knockback heavy strike. You know what's funny about that is I literally did a reverse knockback heavy strike. I did it as Raider. That was one of my first builds I ever made. Holy, was it not good, but I had a fun time. I literally did Emperor's Grasp. I think I had the Katava Axe. And I was heavy strike, reverse knockback. I killed Uber Eater before he phased with your snaking? Hell yeah. Not too shabby. Yeah, that character had a ton of DPS. I remember it. I had like somewhat pretty potato gear on day, I don't know. It was like day 4, day 3 of the league. And we were just raffled, just raffle stomping T-17s. It was a good freaking time. We need more maps. These frogs aren't gonna farm themselves. Somebody wants my shuddering fossils? Go more than 25, Gad Mount? Maybe later? Alright. Good luck. Make a tankier, add suppress? Yeah. I never took it to that high of investment because it was like one of my first characters. But getting... Oh, one of the really nice late game things, Pohunger, if you can get it, is an Utmost. Utmost really allows you to get the suppress without having to sacrifice too much, along with max res. If you can get to the point of doing Utmost. But getting an Utmost in Pohx League 2 is probably not a realistic thing to do, though. I got 2 fragments for Utmost. You just need 3 more, right? Isn't it like 5 fragments or something? Something crazy. Re-able synth your helmet. We have the 3 implicits. Right now we're just trying to get frogs. We need frogs in order to be able to imprint when we hit an implicit we like. We're just searching for the ye old frogs. Wall of muscle? The hell is that? GG, dude. That is insane. 35 effect, 14 and 5. That's crazy, dude. That is a pretty dang good hit, I would say. What strength is Connor at the moment? Like 3,500. Connor's prepping a bunch of like strength gear swap. He's stalling. He's got a lot of good pieces to swap to, but he's stalling on the swap. He's got most of his cluster stuff done, which I still need to do better cluster stuff. I'm doing helmet and then cluster next is the plan. How much do you think you'll reach? Like 5K? 5K is the goal. How much we actually reach? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Here I thought you were the only master of stalling. Thought so too. Turns out they're teaching everybody how to stall these days. Crazy you can get 5,000 strength and Instackers can only get 2,000 to 3,000. Instackers can get more. It just depends how you set up your character. Depending on the build. A wolf we don't need. Nerf so satisfying? Always is, man. Always is. When you invite somebody to buy something, they can't just jump into your map? No. No, the trading etiquette is they go to your hideout and you meet them in the hideout. Do you leak start guide with full-on better trade extension for Volcanic Fissure? Whatever I leak start guide, whatever I leak start, I will make a better trading extension for. Right now, I am planning to make an update to the Energy Blade Inquisitor. So I'll do a league start guide with a better trading extension for that. And right now, I'm leaning towards doing a strength stack Volcanic Fissure Jug. Which I'll make a better trading for whatever build I play. So if I play that, I'll do it for that. That being said, I league started the Volcanic Fissure character. And I think I had a better trading in that. So if you look up my league start video for that character, that better trading should be in like the note section of the POB. Or something like that. How's the winner determined? Who has more strength? What's your plan before 326? I want to mostly do I'll do league start testing based on the characters I want to play and updating the Energy Blade Inquisitor. That is my current plan. Basically, after we finish the Pohx private league, we'll start doing like league start testing stuff. Can't wait for Patch Notes Day. Yeah, Patch Notes Day is, oh, that'll be a good day. That'll be a good day. Trickster surely survives, Christian? No. Well, I mean, okay, I'll put it. I think they'll just nerf escape artists. I think Trickster will still be like one of the best senses in the game, is my guess. I feel like they don't really nerf Ascendancies too much, so Trickster's probably safe for the most part. That being said, Ephemeral Edge, Lightning Strike are gonna get hit. Probably pretty hard. They nerfed Champion and it wasn't even good? Yeah, I don't know what happened with Champion. EE is more of a problem than Trickster is. Yeah, I would actually probably agree with that. Because the thing is, if you nerf Trickster, it is so easy to just go click Inquisitor or Guardian, or I mean, there's honestly a lot of characters that can pull off the ES stack pretty dang well. Who am I working for here, Snake? What do you mean? Oh. There we go. Double frog. Oh, it's been a while. 4 more frogs for the cause, baby! Stack them up! Frogs on frogs on frogs. Eight frogs. Add it to the count. I'll go Deadeye or Scion with EE. Deadeye or Scion. I don't know. I don't think either of those beat Inquisitor. Inquisitor, Guardian, and Hyro are just... pretty freaking good because of things like Righteous Providence, Sanctuary of Thought, and Radiant Faith. Like, you go Deadeye, your ES scaling is pretty dang cooked. And then you have an Ascendancy that has no defensive scaling with it. And the nodes you can steal are bad for FF jewels. You go Scion. Scion I could kind of see a little bit. But I think Templar's just got a better hit for it. You say Guardian's insane? Pal says it's unplayable trash? I mean, what's the context? Pal doesn't really do many builds that are... Has Pal even played an EE build? Like, the thing that makes Guardian good is if you actually get scaling behind it to make it worth clicking. But you can't really do that with the... like the standard issue, I'm just gonna grab 100 life on my gear with a res and suppress, right? If you build a character in the normal standard way, Guardian's not gonna be good with that. Because the thing that makes Guardian solid is if you actually have scaling in terms of like Guardian pairs insanely well with an instack because its mana gives you more ES. It like has double benefit on int scaling with Radiant Faith, essentially. The other thing is the node that says regen 100% life over 4 seconds. On a 5k life character, it's like kind of nice. It'll occasionally save you. On a 50k ES character, that's a ton of ES being recovered on a regular basis, you know? Guardian yanks some insane FF jewels? Yeah. It's because Sanctuary of Thought and Righteous Providence exist. Basically, each Templar Ascendancy has a very, like, powerful ES scaling Ascendancy point. So if you're one of the Templar Ascendancies, you effectively get 2 very good ES scaling of or Ascendancy points, right? If you're an Inquisitor, you get Righteous Providence plus Sanctuary Thought or plus Radiant Faith. If you're a Hyro, you get Sanctuary Thought plus Righteous Providence or Radiant Faith. Or if you're a Guardian, you get Radiant Faith plus Sanctuary Thought or Righteous Providence. There's basically like 3 power nodes in Templar distributed between the 3 Ascendancies. Leap Slam better than Shield Charge? I think I prefer playing with Shield Charge more. Like, it feels faster when you're playing with it most of the time. But at the same time, Leap Slam is like... it's super freaking consistent. Shield Charge, you get the thing where you get stuck on a rock. That happens a lot with Shield Charge. You don't really get that with Leap Slam too much. I like how Leap Slam just jumps everything. Yeah. Yeah, no, Shield Charge definitely has the situation where you hit like one tiny little pebble and then your character just keeps getting stuck on it. There's a table buff in leak that got leaked? Oh no. A table buff? My worst nightmare. Not the table buff. I'm a Whirling Blades enjoyer. I haven't done Whirling Blades too often because usually it's just like Scepter or Wand build. I don't know. It's very rare that I end up doing like a Dagger Claw build. I just haven't done many of them, but I can respect being a Whirling Blades enjoyer because it is like a pretty freaking, like, if you have good attack speed, you can just spam that thing pretty dang fast. I was watching Exile yesterday doing League Star practice, and he was doing shadow runs where he was doing Whirling Blades. And it looked pretty dang smooth. Hey, Skijimo Joe, how you doing, man? Dante Whirling Blade is best. I could definitely see the appreciation for it, because it is like a consistent. You always go a set amount of distance. It doesn't really get stuck on things, and it's got a pretty fast attack time. I might need to catch that. I'm considering starting Shadow, so I need to see what good players do. From the little bit I watched, he was just doing like Act 5 runs. It's like, it was pretty much a Templar run, except Whirling Blades instead of Leap Slam. So you know how Templars used to grab the attack speed node over here? Well, that wheel got moved over to Shadow, and it was literally just elemental damage nodes, magma orb, and over to the dual wield node, like that sort of start. And doing like cremation, magma orb slash, I don't know if he did Armageddon Brand or not, but it seemed very samey to like the Templar meta. You doing like the dual wield movement skill angle, except it was like sword plus dagger, doing Whirling Blades instead of Leap Slam. I can't get used to Leap Slam after doing Whirling Blades. It is they're pretty distinctly different, right? I can't interrogate you because I need to rank up Gravicius. I love the Z-axis part of Leap Slam. The Z-axis part of Leap Slam. Because it moves the character up and down. I wish they had an ebony RF effect. That would be pretty cool. Alright, we're up to, what, 8 frogs now? 8 frogs and counting. Frog search continues. With like a dark Stygian RF, like Stygian Molten Strike. I mean, there's a ton of RF MTXs. They might make some more. If they keep selling, they'll probably keep making some more, right? Grab. Rank you up. What do I think about Spark, Lance? Spark is currently, not great. It's one of those skills where if you get some really good scaling on it, it can be one of the best feeling builds in the game. But it just needs so much support to get it there, which means ultimately it just ends up being weaker than other skills most of the time. Tell that to Havoc? I mean, the Uber Helder's a good example of an ideal arena for Spark, right? Like, that arena is a pretty small arena, so it's playing to, like, Spark's strength. You burn out on Spark after the mirror build? Yeah, a little bit. But also, it's just like, I think just being a bit objective about it, Spark really is on the weaker side of abilities these days. You farming frogs for imprints or to sell? Nope, we're farming them to imprints. We're farming them to imprints. Is 326 going to be the best patch ever or what? I hope so, man. Usually, of the Atlas patches are the best leagues. So, I don't know, we'll see. There's also, like, there's been some drama leading up to this point between, like, the Let's Talk and stuff. So there's definitely a lot of pressure and expectation from the players towards GGG for them to deliver. Do Uber serious to Spark? Yeah, no. If they're doing Uber serious, they definitely would have chosen a different ability. Ultimately, I think for their, I mean, I don't know exactly what the reasoning behind Spark was per se, but I think Penance of Dissipation would have been an easier kill than Spark. Do you have a PUB for this tune? Exclamation point, Gigarth. Or you can import it. Import the character directly. Using the profile Captain Lance 9 hash 7822. Switch point cheese RF? Nope. Nope. Nope, that's not a thing. I went to watch the PoE2 race and there's a spear warrior. Is it as thrilling as you thought it would be? The reason they didn't go with it is because they couldn't get the keystone. Oh, too far pathing. Yeah, and they kind of had to do Surfcaster because very little classes are as strong as Surfcaster for 4 points. Surfcaster gets you a ridiculous amount of power with just a pretty not that strong piece of gear. Are you a Gouda or more of a Pro? Who said 10 the Immortal? Somebody said that earlier today. Somebody said 10 the Immortal earlier today. We actually hit 10 the Immortal. Well. Grav actually providing. There goes your luck for 326. Nah, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. What's a House of Mirrors? I mean, this isn't gonna like. There's no one's gonna have one in Atlas Evasion. One person has one for 100 divines. Am I ever gonna be able to get the value out of this? Gamba it. Check Faustus. What, to see if there's a buy order for House of Mirrors? No, there's not. I saw a message about the card name and didn't mouse over it. I mean, you don't need to mouse over it to know what it is. Got 10x Immortal. So not quite a full stack. Just one. Do 1 to 9? You guys want us to gamble it? What's a mirror worth in this economy? I don't freaking know, man. Prediction time. This is a terrible use of company finance. The bet is 0 or 9, okay? For no particular reason, the bet is 0 or 9, okay? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. For no particular reason. No specific reason whatsoever. You lose essentially nothing. I don't think I could sell it for what it's worth. I'm pretty confident I couldn't. I mean, maybe there's somebody rich who'd want to gamble it. I don't know. Maybe somebody rich would want to gamble it. There's a mirror buy order for 300 div. I traded mine for an Nimbus. Not Connor's though. I'm just here for the Gamba. Yeah, we'll see how the Gamba goes. I have yellow juice, right? Yeah, I have yellow juice. I do in fact have yellow juice. Where are the believers at? Hopefully they're prepared for a W. Because that's what we're gonna bring. I'm here to make poor choices with my points. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. This is the appropriate thing to do, guys. You drop one of these. This is the correct thing to do. Is there actually a mirror buy order? There's a 300D buy order for a mirror. Easy 9, you think so? Sorry, Lance, I did what I gotta do. Yeah, I get it. You're betting the odds. What are the chances I go from 1 to 9? They're not high, I know. I'm aware. You're gonna lose all the juice of the market and you're never gonna go from 0 to 9. Don't say that. Okay, don't say that. All right, guys. The bet has concluded. Bring it home. Let's bring it home. Two out of 9. 2 out of 9. That's a good start. Three out of 9. The number do be kind of going up right now. The number do be kind of going up right now. Do I full send a 3-click? Do I full send a 3-click? I think we full send a 3-click. Oh, 3-click was a mistake. It was a mistake, guys. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right, back to 2. Back to 2. The rebuild is on. Ow! Ow! Where did the money go? Oh, where'd the money go? The finances are they've never been lower. Rest in peace. Just like that, Grav goes back to making us no money. I went all in. Thanks for the points, Lamau. I'm happy for you. What are you doing? I'm never gonna get value from that. No one's gonna be buying the card, guys. In a small private league, people aren't degen gambling in a small private league, or at least I don't think that's what people are doing. I really don't think that's what people are doing. Also, I needed to reset my RNG, guys. I needed to reset my RNG. You have to understand, we got a new league around the corner. I can't go into the new league with a House of Mirrors drop from Grav. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just a rookie mistake. So I have correctly rebalanced my RNG by losing the gamble. I'm evening the odds. You know what I mean? I'm evening the odds. I'm bringing it all back. It would have been such a bad omen if you didn't. Yeah. Yeah, we had to reset the RNG situation. How's the helmet coming along? We're gonna send it tonight. We're gonna finish out these scarabs, however many frogs we have, we're gonna send it tonight. But I built up like 90 maps worth of beachberry scarabs. We're just seeing how many frogs we can get. So far, we've acquired 8 frogs. Once we finish out these scarabs, we are just going to send it as is. Yo, Ghostface, appreciate the sub, man. Just joined and ripped. Yep, yep, we lost it. We'll never financially recover. Probably not, but it'll be okay. Should probably make it so I'm not on Uber strict because I'm probably hiding maps right now. I need to sustain these low tier maps for the frogs. Yeah, see, Fields was hiding right here. Is audience with the king super common, or am I lucky? 15 of them in the last 2 hours. It sounds like you're pretty lucky to me. If you're getting, basically the lucky part is getting the the special ritual. The one ritual guarantees you get a audience in every reroll. If you're getting the special ritual, you'll have a bunch of audiences. So you might have just got a multiple of those back to back. Lance, do you have any cigarettes? Not that I'm selling. Somebody commandeered my ship! Alright, that's it. That guy's gonna die. Ain't nobody commandeer my ship and get away with it. Time to die, buddy. Oh, you know what happened? I think I turned down my volume from the last time I fought this guy. Because he's just kind of loud. He knows you're down. He's being opportunistic. You think so? The old Admiral Valerius. Thief on the high seas. Imagine if he drops the card. I don't think he's dropping the card either. +1 power rune for the cause. Oh, I actually got a power rune. It worked! Don't mind if I do. That's kind of what I was looking for. Little power rune here, little power rune there. Don't mind if I do. 3 more divines than we had before. I will take it. I killed him 10 times trying to get 15 power runes for the dagger enchant. He only gave me 2. I had to buy 13. Well, yeah, the bosses don't drop power runes that often. Maybe 1 out of every 7, 6 fights gives you a power rune. It's not very often you get power runes from that dude. I think he can't drop power or only gold. No, he drops power. Your ship has been commandeered by 50,000 gold with a power rune. Yeah. The pirate didn't realize that he was the one getting swindled. The ship was actually it's just pirate bait. And we got a big fish on the line, hook, line, and sinker. I sure hope nobody raids me. Yeah, it'd be a real shame if somebody were to commandeer my ship. Whatever would I do? I was delusional because of the first one dropped both the power units of all. Yeah. You got fed a lie, man. You got fed a lie. Absolutely scamaz. Well, not really. You got lucky is what you got, but it gave you a false sense of drop rates. Sometimes lucky.
You cheated. This is a fight. You are well prepared. Yes, it's of this kind. Well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
I think we're still getting dinos at this level. Maybe I should be just doing like tier 1 maps only. Getting dinos in the pool. Maybe those wouldn't spawn in tier 1s.
Just do it.
Know where you
You've made
Bruce was so great. I remember watching people complaining in Connor's chat that they can't clear T1 maps with his Maniforge arrow build. They couldn't clear T1 maps.
Death's the only
That's like crazy.
death.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Best part of Maniforge was deck stack sold for money. Oh yeah, there was a ton of money to be made with the deck stack stuff. There was boatloads of cash to be had. I try some scriptoriums and see what these feel like. Steel Mage rage quit because of that build. I have no idea. Uh-oh. Menagerie is full. You know what that means, right, guys? It's time for us to reroll some gems. You feel me? Because I have... How many of these do I have? I have 4 of them. Let's see what we roll.
prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Control destruction. Nope. Can't do that. When you get Void Manip and Brutality at the same time, you could clear nothing. Yeah, that should reduce your damage to 0.
The ritual is complete.
Another Awakened Cascade. Really?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Like that's kind of a rare Awakened gem to hit. But at the same time, like who's freaking playing with that? Basically no one, right? I migrated from YouTube to Twitch. Welcome, Zyprek. Welcome to the land of the chat that doesn't always get bricked.
Is complete.
Awakened AoE support. Okay. Now that is money. Not online. 12 and 20. Our players are Fate the Price. Well, this is also a pretty rare hit, I think. I bought mine for 12. We'll list it for 12. We'll copy the 12 price. Awaken Spell Cascade, I think I've had listed for a while, and it just has not sold. So I think I'm going to just roll over this. Oh, no, I'm out. Rest in peace. Why don't you use it, Cap? Because it doesn't really change my AoE much. Like, it gives a lot less AoE than Enhance does, for example. Like, look at this. This is Awakened AoE versus Enhance. Notice how the AoE gets smaller. Did you consider vertical mouses before you decided to go for the pen? I don't even know what you mean by the pen, but I'm not using a vertical mouse or a pen. I do not know what you were talking about, really. Any other valuable beast I care about? Not really. Ooh, we do have some more frogs I didn't know I had. Come here, frog. Into the inventory you go. Grab ourselves some dinos in case we need to aspect craft later. Do what we gotta do to survive, you know what I mean? Alright. I think everything else is a delete angle. Bestiary jail. Correct. We're gonna be in a bit of a bestiary jail. True. What I should do is I should do the regex right. The old Pee-wee.re. Break it out. Bestiary. Anything that is 10 or lower. Lance Zoo Massacre. It says release, guys. Release. Okay, they're getting the 5-star treatment. Okay, none of these animals are dying. Okay, they're getting put back into their natural habitat where they belong. Okay, put the pitchforks down. I didn't do anything wrong. How to level Ascendant with RF? Life based. You bum rush the fire mastery. Ruby res rings. With fire res crafts and like all your gear. You can look at my league start plan for this league. I did a life based RF start. And you can look at that. That should give you like the first... Oh, what? I want to say first like 60 levels of a life-based RF start if you're curious. Released in the incinerator? There's no incinerator, guys. They're fine, okay? They're fine. Trust. Just doing what needs to be done, you know what I mean? We need to get back to work, you know what I mean? So we gotta clear these out. We gotta get back to work, back to hunting. These beasts ain't gonna capture themselves. Hopefully after doing this, we'll have plenty of yellows for the bird murder that needs to follow. Hopefully we'll be prepped on the yellow beast front, so I'm trying not to delete those. So something else. I did try a vertical mouse at some point. Which that worked okay. I didn't like it a ton. I think what's helped me the most is doing like wrist exercises and stuff. Also swapping my keybinds. Having my main ability on a left hand keyboard. Like I have Scorching Ray on E and right click, so I'm not usually clicking the mouse buttons very often for when I'm playing the game outside of like stashing loot. This is why I'm getting trash pieces, because Lance keeps releasing them back. You do that because of advanced age? If advanced age is 28 and thriving, then yes. Left-hand keybind for mace can help me a ton too. Yeah, that was one of the biggest improvements. If you're a hideout warrior, does that mean you're using your right hand most of the time? I'm not a high... I've killed over 2 million monsters in the past 3 weeks. I am not a hideout warrior. This is so rigged, man. This is out of control. These lies. $2.2 million yellow bee. Oh, shut your mouth. I've been on the grind, dude. Taking things out. You're increasing your wrist strain right here. Trust me, I would love if this wasn't how bestiary worked. But well, unfortunately, it is the situation, my friend. It is the situation. That note, can we mass turning cards? I don't know if we're getting mass turning cards or mass delete beasts. I don't think we're getting any of that. Would be cool though, would be cool though.
I just can't bring myself like the I cannot claim you've made your shot.
All right, Grav, now is your chance to just give me a full stack of House of Mirrors this time. Instead of what you did last time, which gave me a gambling addiction. Not gonna happen, bud. I hope not, yeah. Hopefully we don't get a House of Mirrors. That would be, that would really cook our RNG. We need to save that level of grav hit for a future league. We need to save that level of grav hit for a future league. Why do the stupid crabs body block while being underground? I have no idea, but it annoys me too. I smell 5 apothecary. Now that's something I can get behind.
You dare bow
Quick 5 apothecaries.
to the death. Disappointing, but not unexpected.
Why not farming T16s? Because we're farming frogs. And then I want the highest chance of getting frogs, because that's really the only thing I'm looking for. I'm just trying to get some frogs. Just trying to get some frogs. 800%. Close. 727. Almost.
Flesh can be strategic. Now you know.
Any OSU player, what the hell does that mean? It means he's a weeb, oh, okay. We don't associate with weebs around here. Where's our teaser? Any minute now, guys. Any minute now. Get an insane cap, but it's 2 flask. I'd take that as well.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be.
I gotta go to sleep soon, but I'm waiting for the teaser. Well, their workday just started. It literally just started, so... Any minute now. Any minute now. We're gonna see somebody who's literally clicking F5 repeatedly on the Path of Exile Twitter page or whatever. They're gonna come in here and they're gonna say, they just dropped a teaser! And they're gonna give us a link. Really any minute now. We're on the cusp of it. And then they get VIP and everyone claps. I don't know about VIP. I mean, do they really do that much? I mean, VIP seems a little bit. Is that actually a VIP worthy situation? Are we sure? I mean, I don't know. VIP's like, you know, that's something you gotta really earn. You know what I mean? Can I link my Atlas? My Atlas is basically just I have bestiary stuff, and technically I have Eater, but I'm not doing Eater, and I have some Grav. It's not really anything special. It's literally I'm just trying to find frogs. That's all I'm trying to do right now is just trying to find some frogs. Man, looking for a few frogs, that's all. Man is frog, something like that. I'm literally watching and commenting on YouTube plus Twitch, and I'm not a VIP. Plus payments are late. What are you talking about? What do you mean payments are late? You're not, I'm not paying you to. What?
It's not.
A truce.
What kind of operation do you think this is?
Renowned monster. This is no surprise.
Remove your stones. Yep, we already did. We already did. And now we're just jumping through the map, looking for frogs. Gonna find them. We gonna find them, or we're trying to find them at least.
More dudes. Exile.
You need to be ranked up.
Bye bye. Tighten yourself.
You need to give me intel.
You've made
You I need to release. Okay, fair enough. What's your tree for your beast? Can I screenshot it? Yeah, you could screenshot it. This isn't good though. Like, don't copy this. The main thing for beast is grab all the beast nodes. Or whoops, not that. Grab all the beast nodes except for this notable. Choose the type you want. Like if you're searching for frogs, do deep. Vivid vultures, do sands. Morgans, do wilds. Don't do venomous. And then click less common varieties.
The picture.
I remember my dream speechless, Darkinder.
Fight's done right now.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad it makes you speechless.
You cannot.
I'm not sure if I should be glad though. Sounds maybe a little bit suspect. You need to rank up.
I just
You need to rank up.
Exile.
Send you to the boonies. Random 6-link. Okay, I guess I'll take that. Not really what we need. Plus 20 fusings? Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with 20 fusings though. If I could just liquidate them or something. Yay, 20 fusings. 7 over fusings. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Got a fake frog. Those little like crab spider things or whatever they are. Frog impersonators, man. They're frog impersonators. That's what they really are. Trying out here to pretend like they're the good beasts. Like they're the beast I actually want when they're just freaking not.
more dudes. Exile. Death.
Absolute betrayal.
That's it. You had your now more dudes. You cheated.
I remember when it was 1 div, when what was 1 div? Liquidate? Do you mean make a smoothie out of? No, I mean liquidate. 6 link? Oh. Yeah, it's not that. It's not that part of the event anymore. If it was that part of the event, we'd be doing these in red maps for the Morgan chance. Maybe I go back to T16s. We aren't really getting that many frogs here in low tier maps. Maybe I go back to T16s. We'll go back. I'm being pretty wishy-washy about it, but we'll go back. Back to the T16s we go! Did you win against Connor? The bet's not over till the end of the league. I think I've said most times that people have asked about it. That's not changing. The bet goes until the very end. Connor's still below 1k strength. He's like 800 strength behind. But he's got a lot of upgrades prepped for bow jug. We're just waiting for the swap. We're waiting for the bow jug swap. Can you make a guide for league starting barf? I'll probably make something for whenever I do end up league starting, but until they give us, you know, until we get the big reveal stream or whatever, I'm not like, I'm not gonna be holding my, I'm not gonna say, hey, I'm gonna start this and hold myself to it before even knowing what they're changing, right? Let's get RF nerf. They're not gonna nerf RF. They're not gonna nerf RF. No way, no how. Ain't no shot. Start poison concoction, migrate flicker strike are my plans. I'm thinking about strength sack, volcanic fisher, or snaking, but realistically it really just depends on, we need more info. How do I join this league? There should be a join link in the description of the YouTube stream. Make sure you click join, not apply, otherwise I'll have to manually add you. Just let me know if you do that on accident.
I'm trying. Exile.
I expect you to cover us with a new positive moment's respite.
Heart does not need a nerf now. GG doesn't nerf slams. Probably a lot of people are going to play snaking. I could see it. Snaking's a good skill. Snaking's a real good skill. What they definitely have to nerf is LS, and then splitting steel, snaking are probably some of the top contenders if they nerf LS. But we shall see. Do a pleb version of a Garf. You can look at my progression from Crucible League. I did like 6 different video updates on the character.
A tough man like you should be fine and solid.
Elegant round shield. Ooh, guys, what do you think it's gonna be? You guys think it's gonna be a squire? What do you think? Elegant round shield, guys. It could be a squire, or it could be the other thing. Let's find out. No! How could we have ever seen this coming? The depressor, yeah. I bet my house on Squire, yeah, well. You made a bad bet. Good luck explaining that one to your wife and your kids that no longer have a home. They deserve better anyways, honestly.
To know what we don't tell us.
It's all back to the bed. Just.
Is there anyone left who wants a squire? I don't know, probably not. Must be in King's March? Really? Alright, fine.
How goes the adventure?
You're fired, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired.
The choice is made. The choice is made.
What do you got there, Charlotte?
This is my sister.
Ooh. We have to put that next to the boys. I'll just put you and the boys up right here. Does that look good? Next to Lance and Nolan. I like your picture.
Yeah, I got sister.
Yeah.
I got sister me.
Yeah, I like it. And I got this picture of you, Nolan and Lance. Thank you. Get a hug. I love you.
I want you too. Go hide.
Alright, bye baby girl. Nah, I should have swapped the camera earlier, but I didn't. She snuck in. She brought me a picture. I have a picture of Nolan and Lance, but I was needing one of her. Normally she grabs the mic and says hi, but I think it's because I have the computer in the standing position. Strength AoE mod, you just chaos roll it, is what you do. You just chaos roll it. That is the way. Have you named all your kids Lance? No. I have one kid named Lance. That's Charlotte and Nolan. Show hands. She didn't bring me food, guys. She brought me a picture. Only your first 7 kids. I only have 3 kids, guys. Let's stop exaggerating, okay? Stop with the exaggeration. It's out of control. Picture of food. No, it was a picture of her, guys. I have a picture of Charlotte, and a picture of Lance, and a picture of Nolan now. Stocked up. How huge is the next PvE update? It's gonna be the most massive thing we've ever seen. The biggest update in the last 4 years. Just think about it. They had over a year to... Okay, not over a year. They had basically a year to develop it, you know? That means it's huge. Hey Mama is on stream, Amoeba. That you? Good luck with the awaken burn damage. I hope it treats you well. I hope the janitor did some good stuff. He did the best thing. The janitor got us a boss fight. Trust. Boss fights included. It's gonna be sick. I thought the intern was forced to start developing 326 at the beginning of May. And he's doing good work, okay? And he's doing good work. Classy stuff, okay? Show some respect. Show some respect, okay? It's a professional job being done. Don't you worry about it.
What hell? Oh.
All right, we have exactly 24 or 44 maps left. That's good. Bring this home, man. Let's get some more frogs. Spoiler win. Any second now. Surely the spoiler's about to drop any second now. We're just waiting on it. Moments away.
Don't gain to help you. I just pick an unfair fight. That. Go on there. Just try it.
I have 560 something Emperor's Luck. Start opening those, man. See what you get. The good thing about doing Betrayal is every time you see the research encounter from off your screen, you can tell yourself that it's a Starfall crater. You can just pretend that it's going to be another Starfall crater when it's not, because it's always just a Betrayal encounter, but it gives you some nice things to cope about, right? 5 mirrors is one of them. Yep. You could be one of the 5 mirror enjoyers. All previous teasers drop between 11 and 11:30. It's 11:32. Which means it's any second now. Definitely not that it isn't gonna happen. It's definitely any second now, right?
The picture, thanks.
Ooh, or wait,
Exile.
I didn't level up my grav.
Exile.
Yo, what the hell am I doing? Well, this is awkward. It's like 100% guarantee that we're not going to get anything good out of it now. But at the same time, I still kind of want to check. Because what if it is something good, you know?
If you think I'm good, you will have to have been.
Distracted by snacks? I'm not distracted by snacks, no. All right, let's keep looking.
Thanks.
I mean, it could be good, right? It could be good. Let's see. What does a level 1 grab get us? Technically, we could still pull House of Mirrors, right? Technically, we could still totally pull House of Mirrors from this. That is a situation that could occur. We could totally still pull House of Mirrors. Portal Scrolls. He's gonna be the div card that gives like 40 wisdoms or whatever.
I guarantee I personally
Let's find out. Let's find out. What does a grab level 1 get us? It gets us dun da da da. Symbaudi's Vow. You know, that's not the worst outcome, right? Is there any current build you click agnostic on? Not too many. I think there are characters where you click it, but it's pretty far and few between, I'd say. Not even bad. Yeah, Symbaudi's Vow isn't half bad. Like that. Hey! Hey! That's a frog! +1 frog for the cause! My frog now! My computer can't handle VLS, most computers can't. I remember when we did the VLS build in Ultimatum with Hateforge. And like, it was cool and all, don't get me wrong, but holy... was it bad for the eyes.
I prefer.
Yo, hey! Hey, yo, thank you, Grav! Yo, my man! Don't mind if I do, I'll take 3 divines. Yeah! you click the drop currency enough times, you eventually get the tink. Don't mind if I do. Luck is gone. Oh, the luck's just getting started here, buddy. The frogs are gonna start appearing on a regular basis. Grav's gonna give us the House of Mirrors hit. Just give it a sec, okay?
Not so fast.
More duels, exile, death holds.
Good riddance. Arcan of
Drop some currency, back to back.
They're yours. It's
Okay, I totally should have just interrogated. That was okay. That was not the best use of. I definitely should have just interrogated there. Okay, I was high on the last time I clicked that button, which happened to be like, you know, 30 seconds ago. I should have just interrogated. I don't know what happened. Something came over my body. Okay. The addiction from the last hit. I was still riding that high. I dropped a lock yesterday. My 326 luck is cooked. I like to look at it as you're just learning how to be good at the game, you know? It's not that your luck's cooked, it's that you're starting to just be good at dropping good loot, you know? And it's just gonna be more good things. It's gonna keep on winning. It's all ramping, that's right. I can't see a dang thing in here right now. If one of those was a frog, we got it. Otherwise, I mean, we didn't need to stick around, I guess. Your 10k ton shipment of copium has arrived. Where do you put the crates? Honestly, put it out back. I'll get to it later. Just put it in the back. Put it in the back. Trust me, I will get to it, okay? Oh my word. There was a frog somewhere that I didn't know I caught, but I did catch. Yes. Yes! Woo! Another 4 frogs for the cause. What's our crate chicks looking like? Yeah, that's looking kind of good. That's looking pretty good right now. You don't need permaflask if you kill bosses in 20 seconds. With just Pathfinder sustain, like whether or not you're a regular Pathfinder or you're a Ascendant, if you have 3 flasks for 3 seconds, reuse on Flask mod with the res flask with reduced flash charges using your core skating. That'll get you an uptime that lasts for like 1 minute and 30 seconds. And you have to remember you generate charges from killing and fighting monsters, right? I like to call it practical permanent uptime. If you're playing the game, you're not going to run out of charges, basically. The only scenarios where you need more sustain than that is if you're using, if you're doing like a serious fight, just a fight with like super long stalling phases, then you need like 20% flash duration. I was trying to like, ask a question. Oh, okay, yeah, I just butted into your whole conversation. My bad. My bad. What the hell is this garbage?
Death is not.
You killed.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
I shall die. I cannot. A true servant of God is no.
Check over here just in case there's any beasts right at the end of the map. We already have a quick Queen of the Forest. Hey, buy an AoE per 50 strength mace from you. I'll take the worst one. I don't care. I just need that mod. RF Sheen. You just want the mod? Just buy a Elder Mace. And Chaos Spam or Alt Spam for it. Here, I have an Elder Mace right here. You can buy for me. What was this guy buying? Ambush Scarabs. Here you go, good sir. Like, I have this mace here, but I use that for my dual wield setup. I don't have another mace with the mod on it already, but I'll sell you this elder one. Message me at Jedi Master Lance if you want it. It's not a rare mod, Sheen. It's a 1k weight mod. So you either alt spam for it or chaos spam for it. It's not rare. It's not like the really low weighting or anything. You'll probably get it in like 50 to 100 chaos. Or like, you know, 200 alts type of thing. Hey Sophie, how you doing, man? Nice to see people that are logging in and practicing. There's probably quite a few people doing practice runs now that they know the new league's coming. People are getting in the mood. Getting pumped.
I shall stand strong.
Always the joy of
It's over, you see. Even nightmares may be defeated.
death.
If you
I just
death.
I gotta get a couple in, or maybe back to an 8-hour Andy. Yeah, it's been so long. I bet there's quite a few people that would like definitely need to refresh themselves. I think my goal is I'm gonna try to get to a 4-hour pace. I think before the league launch. If I can get to a 4-hour pace, I'll be happy with whatever I'm starting. You sell some portal beasts? Sure. How many you need? And please. All right. Other mace, preferably if it has a bot. I don't have a mace with the bot on it. Your price is mine. I don't care. Just don't scam me. I'll orb some. You can pay me whatever, man. I'll just orb some real quick. Dude, don't give me 17 chaos. Here, I'll take the. Don't give me the mace. Don't give me the mace. You need this cast to re-roll it, dude. You need this cast to re-roll it. Alright. Well, I need to get some bestiary orbs.
hello. Survivor. Greeting.
Alright. You bestiary. Sakowine. Rex. Hybrid. Animal. Pretty sure that's the aspect of spider one. I have the Krachik one. Okay. I have over here. That's 10. Ferric Tiger. I might have Ferric Tigers too. Oh, 2D. 20C per is fine. 20C is fine, man, dude. Alright, good luck, man. Good luck with whatever you're crafting. Bogged? I think 20C per is fair. I know when I was buying aspects, I was paying like 30, 20C in that range when I was buying aspects. The extra 2 divines I think would definitely be too much though. Where were we? We were capturing beasts. You were doing some 2-stone practice runs before 326. Any build you think would be good to practice? Any build will be good to practice. I think the most important thing is to practice the archetype you think you're gonna play. Like if you think you're gonna play a caster.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Ooh. I don't want to get too much intelligence. I can interrogate you, hopefully, without getting too much intelligence.
Because he can take it.
Basically, I'd say practice the archetype you think you're actually gonna play. It's like let's put it this way: you practice a bunch of slammer, and then you league start a freaking mine build. The practice it'll carry over a little bit, but not really. So I think it would be try to target an archetype that you actually are gonna play, or you think you're gonna play. And if you have no idea, then you want to do the variety situation. Maybe you do a practice run with a slam run. Maybe you do a practice run with a caster run. Maybe you do a practice run with like a concoction run or something. Like, if you don't know what you're going to play, you're going to need more variety, you know? Got it? I'm going to practice Sanctum. Are you planning to league start Sanctum? I mean, if that's what you planning to start, you know, I won't judge. I won't judge. Stormbrand Indecision buff. I'm ready. Stormbrand of Indecision got done so dirty, man. It got done so dirty. It just happened to be in the same room as Penance Brand of Dissipation. They just chucked a grenade in there, and honestly, Indecision took more of the blast. It didn't make it. Dissipation walked out alive, fully functional. Indecision, we had to host a funeral service for it because it got destroyed. They hate brands? Can you really say that when Penance Brand of Dissipation has been like the best caster skill for the past like 3 or 4 leagues? Sorry, my wife just spilled her water all over her desk. Which archetype do you think is likely to remain steady? Wait, what? Your wife came over and just spilled water on on her desk? I guess you were helping her or something. What archetype? I think slams will be good next league. They just made slams good. I don't think they're gonna just nerf it right after. So my money is slams will be pretty dang solid, because I don't think they're gonna nerf them. Teaser today, we haven't gotten one yet, which kind of means maybe we're not getting a teaser today, or they're just real late on it. We're waiting for it. We are waiting for it. Any second now, we'll get that teaser. Huey 2 race events going on? I could not care. I don't care.
Let me act as your
Is that supposed to matter to me? You think that's why they wouldn't post a teaser? It ain't much, but it'll do. There you go. You got your AoE mod. Craft fire.multi on it. You're looking good. Looks like you got the open suffix. Feels like forever ago, but they just... Yeah, well, it wasn't. Well, in terms of, like, it's been one patch, you know? I don't think they're gonna just zigzag it up and down. But who freaking knows? It has been a long league.
Let's be simple.
Don't try any.
You don't.
Not as dumb as you seem.
Hope they nerf LS. I really doubt they would miss nerfing LS. LS is getting the axe. I think there's a pretty freaking good chance. If they don't nerf LS, then I might start saying things like Connor. If they don't nerf LS, then I might start saying, you know what, they're intentionally trying to tank PV1. Quest pops up to find the cam. Hopefully you're able to find it.
I won't. Perhaps killing me will bring you no closer to your prey. So be it. But if word
Do you think they're gonna nerf Trickster or LS directly? They're gonna directly nerf LS. If they don't directly nerf LS, I would be shocked. Are they gonna nerf Trickster? I think they might touch Escape Artist. Are they gonna nerf Ephemeral Edge? I would think so. Any of those things in a vacuum is too strong, let's be honest. If you look at any strike skill, pretty much, the thing that makes you not click the strike skill is because LS exists. That's probably a problem, and I think GG would view it as a problem too, right? Like, why would I click Frostblades when LS does triple the damage? Why would I click any of these strike skills when LS does more damage and hits the entire screen, you know? Escape Artist is fine? You think so? I think you lost if you think Escape Artist is fine. I don't know. I don't think I agree with that at all. Is Escape Artist problematic if LS doesn't exist? Yes. Whether or not they nerf it, I don't freaking know, but let's put it this way. You don't ever click another Shadow Ascendancy. And Escape Artist is a big part of that reason. The people who do click another Shadow Ascendancy, they're like trolling themselves, essentially. Ooh, hey Morgan. What's going on, man? Do I have beasts and regular sellers? I have no freaking clue. I don't know what's going on in regular settlers, really. I only know Pohx League 2. The Awakening. Let's get the triple synth. Yep, we got the triple synth. We're just collecting frogs right now. We just out here frog collecting. Apparently we're collecting some organs too. I haven't seen it. It's just 3 implicits. We haven't rolled the implicits yet. That's currently what we're working towards right now. Because we're trying to get frogs, so that way we can imprint if we hit a good implicit. Which is a big if, right? It's a big if.
Interrogation was not
He's getting sent to the void. We would think so.
be a friend. Victory must be rewarded.
Grav, where's your friends? There we go, Grav. There we go.
Good riddance. I can appreciate. What? No, no, we had it.
Is anyone selling frogs on trade? I checked earlier and I didn't see any. So if I have any, yep. But if I click online, nope. That's the current situation. Oh, Perry, what's going on, man? Good morning to you as well. Only Lance and Connor. There's more than just me and Lance and Connor. It's more than just me and Connor, okay? There's like at least 10 other people. Okay, there's like at least 10 other people. Logged in and having a good time. Should I play it on Settlers or a private league? I mean, that's up to you. Depends if you want to play SSF or with trade, you know?
Killed me. Now I'll kill you. I'm gonna use your body. Don't want to die again.
Death is not the deterrent.
Be quiet.
I'll only tell you what
I prefer.
a truth.
This event ends in 5 days. It ends soon, yes. It ends soon. Got a limited time left. Should I wait for a new league? Yep. New league coming out June 13th. I would suggest playing in that. It's gonna be a good time. Is Connor gonna win? I don't think so. Well, we got 5 days. Tomorrow, oh, by the way, I'm gonna make sure I tell people this, in case people are wondering. Tomorrow we won't be streaming. Taking the kids on a bike ride, and then we're doing a Memorial Day cookout at my dad's house. So tomorrow, so we're gonna be minus another day, but should still be plenty of time to get the basically after the helmet, the only thing left we have to do is clusters.
Like the phoenix.
Even an ignoramus. The tapestry we weave is complex.
Is there a wager on bet? Winner gets to name the loser's character for next league.
Lock me up again.
So when you find yourself trading with weaker than Lance, just know it's Connor. Trying out RF Inquisitor. When can I have 100% RF uptime? RF Inquisitor? You just need some regen and you need like your first 2 labs. You could start using RF as soon as Act 2 if you get these nodes right here and grab the regen 1 life per second per uncapped res, get ruby rings, and then use a benchcraft for fire res on like all your gear pieces. You could literally start playing Righteous Fire in Act 2. Level 17 or 18 or whatever. Lance name should be asking for a free lab carry. No. That's... Don't do that. That's toxic. One of these is gonna hit level 4, right? Bam! 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 There we go. Level 4 enhance acquired. Somebody's gonna need this. So we meet again. This is basically my last fossils for those, by the way. Captain Price check 9, please no. Please no. I don't deserve that, man. I don't deserve that. That's convenient because I won't need any more. He's gonna need more. He's gonna need more than that. Poor guy. Parent League stuff get voided or sent to Settlers. It'll get sent to the Parent League, which is Settlers. GGG has not really done voided stuff, like, much at all in the past. Who knows how many years it feels like. 20 divs are safe. Yep. Yeah, they'll go to Sellers, and then to Standard. Yeah, no, don't worry, you're fine. You're good. Dang. 6 Vivid Watchers in 1 map. Holy, that was a good Vivid Watcher pull. We're gonna have to interrupt this frog farming session. Yeah, we're gonna have to interrupt the frog farming session. I need to go buy some of those Awakened Gems.
Thanks.
Just a couple more Awakened Gem clicks, you know what I'm saying? Just a couple more gambles. Good luck with the moderator. Thanks, man. I'm gonna need it. 1 in 150 for Molten Strike or multi-strike. I've done a lot of these beasts throughout this event. I'd be clicking them on a regular basis. You know what I mean? We've been putting in the time. Ooh, yeah, we got Connor's inviting us too. Well. About to hit Awaken multi-strike. Are you buying several? Yeah. You got some other trash Awaken gems. Got 4. I buy. You got exalts? Yeah, I got exalts. What are the exalts price? I'll count them as 25. All right. Those exalts are cursed, by the way. You'll never hit with those exalts. I placed a special curse on them. One of my guildies probably did a 15,000 Vivid Watchers and Settlers. 15,000? What the hell? I mean, honestly, Vivid Watchers I think are pretty good money. Like just buying them and sending them. Like straight up, it's a good freaking gamble. The price they sell at. All day, every day for a week, yeah. Because on average, you usually get pretty good value, I think. He was fuming after going 1,000 straight without a multi-strike. You know what's funny is I think he could go 1,000 straight without a multi-strike and still make money. I feel like they're that consistently profitable. Boom, boom. I have a spreadsheet with updating values. Of course you do. Yeah, of course you do. Why am I not surprised? Ellie Focus is a money hit. Melee damage is not a money hit, but whatever. Open, nope. Melee splash, no thank you. Two or one left, alright. See how we do. Awakened Hex Touch. That's like kind of a rare hit too, isn't it? I feel like I don't see Awakened Hex Touch very often, but who... I gotta be honest, I don't even think people know this exists. I don't think I even knew this existed. Same chance as multi-strike? Oh, shut the front door. Is it really? Is it actually the same odds as Awaken multi-strike? I was like, this thing's not a very common thing. Put those to the side. Awakened elemental focus. I guess like a couple divine one. What's it for 3D, I guess? See if it sells at that price. Hex Touch, GMP, Fork, Spell Echo, Molten Strike, Ancestral Call, Chain, Aeronova, Unleash, and Spell Cascade. Those are all the rare ones that are same weights. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I was pretty sure about quite a few of those. Hex Touch, I've got to be honest, my brain didn't even remember was a gem. Did they change the name of it? It used to just be Curse on Hit. They changed it to be Hex Touch or something like that. I've hit 3 GMPs. I didn't know it was as rare as multi-strike. I mean, GMP is one of the good hits. Like, that's one of the most valuable gems, where it's rare and people want it. Because it's a sizable upgrade from normal GMP. Like, it really helps if it's a popular one, and it's a sizable upgrade. That's when you get the min-max value out of it. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, the triple. The 36, 36, 36. You'll love to see it.
Fight. Not bad.
I had Awakened Spell Echo sold instantly. Yeah, Awakened Spell Echo is a pretty big money one. Very good one to hit. Can you hit Awaken and Lighten? No. I don't think you can hit Awaken and Lighten. Those are Uber only. Uber only, like 1 in 50 or 1 in 100 or something. Uber only. Maven's drop table is insane. Uber Maven. Giga, Awaken Gems, Pergenesis, Good Impossible Escapes.
Nightmare,
Is there a teaser yet? No, we haven't seen one yet. We're waiting patiently. Music plays on the Twitch stream, not YouTube? Correct. YouTube will DMCA me. Violation.
Why me? Friend, don't lock me up again.
104% increased rarity. You guys think anyone's gonna want 100 increased rarity amulet? What do you guys think? How probably think Grab is? He's not. It's Grab is Gigabait. I don't think anyone's gonna want this, but that's kind of funny. 104 rarity. There's it good for Divine's SSF? Rarity? No, rarity doesn't affect raw currency drops. At least I don't think it does. Grav? Oh, yeah, Grav. Yeah, he'll give you raw divines a decent amount. Not better than like doing like Sanctum or, you know, Ultimatum or some of the other strategies that give you raw divines on a regular basis, but I like Grav just because, you know, there are some weird scenarios in SSF. There's a lot of like random things he could give you that could be useful.
The sanctuary. To the death! A true disappointing. Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I
don't think Connor's gonna buy that. No, Connor's definitely not gonna buy that. No one's gonna buy that, let's be honest. But it is funny. The cartographer! How is that? How is that in his... How is that in his loot table? What?
The picture is at last.
Why would Connor buy that? He wouldn't. Never did ultimatum. Yep, it gives a lot of raw divines.
You'll find me. Won't allow the moment of your time. If you think I'm going to...
That I choose. I cannot. You've made your show of force, have it?
Surprise, tussle, fight, be a friend. Don't lock me up.
Death. I cannot claim. You've made.
Friend of mine generously gifted me PvE2. I'm looking at your Chaos Switch leveling guide. Any tips for relatively new player interested in this Ascendancy? Any tips for a new player? Biggest tip I would say is every time you get an Exalt, instead of using it on your item, which this might sound counterintuitive, go to the trade site, use the trade search tool provided, and use that to search for early upgrades, and make sure to adjust the level requirement and weighting as suggested in the guide. Because that like just any random little raw currency you drop, you can get some really big upgrades, which will make your leveling experience much smoother. That's probably the biggest advice I have, is if you get currency, think of it as something you can use to buy an upgrade rather than using it to try to make your own item. Because the likelihood you make your own item, pretty low, but the likelihood you can turn those couple exalts you find in Act 1 into some good upgrades that'll make you cruise through Act 2, very likely. Pray for Connor? What happened to Connor? His mat's mega bricked? Appreciate the help. Yeah, no problem, man. I hope the character goes well for you. The sad thing to say to a new player? I don't think it's sad necessarily. It's just... I mean, I would say that to a non-new player too. It's one of those things you just have to... You have to grow to realize is if you're playing in the trade league, that currency has a value. And that value, in terms of how much character power it can buy you, is very high. Don't engage with the game, engage with the trade site. look at however you want, I guess. I think that's the biggest thing where people will go from having like a hard time in campaign to cruising is whether or not you can turn your early drops into some upgrades for your character. I covered Diablo. I'm pretty new to the training aspect. It's a big thing in PoE. They definitely designed the game in terms of wanting to encourage having things having a value, right? It's like kind of weird because it's not like you're trading. It's not like items have a gold value, but they have a raw currency value based on like what the currency can do. The standardized currencies in PoE is typically like exalts or chaos orbs. And then there's, like, think of it like this. Think of an exalt or a chaos orb. Think of it as like a dollar bill. And then something like a divine. Think of that as like $100 bill. But basically, it's just the power the currency has in terms of what it can offer in crafting ability and how rare it is as a commodity kind of dictates its value.
Don't want to die again.
After dealing with the Merchant's Guild, Elliot could be worse. I think next time I do an Ellie run, I think I'm going to try Merchant's Guild just so I can have some context. How's my blue-yellow juice stash? Let me check. How's my blue-yellow juice stash? Yellow, I'm almost out. Blue, I have like 50k. Why, what's up? Is there nobody selling juice on trade? Surely there's people selling juice, right? I'll buy blue? there's like 30k on trade on Faustus. You can buy some on Faustus, Connor. There's a bunch on Faustus for like 4k each. Are they planning to improve LEMG? You know, experience the real pain of it. They're gonna change the Merchants Guild. Connor wants a deal. Oh, he wants a better rate than what they're offering here. Do I give him a better rate? I'll pay you middle price. What is middle price? Wait, I literally have some listed. I'm part of it. Wait, I've already sold 2D at this price. 5700. No deal. I'll take my chances. I got swindled on buying Harvest Scarabs yesterday. It was a rough situation. Trying to extract a tiny profit off of it. Listen, I'm not a charity worker, man, dude. I was paying 50C to get like freaking 1k juice in a map. 40 for 20k. Do we give him the 20k price? Do we give him the 20k price? Yes. I'm literally the cheapest listing on the Faustus trade site. Tell you what, if you buy the guy who has 13.8k juice listed, I'll sell you 10k at for 2D. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. It's a good deal, yeah. Yeah, it's a good deal. We're gonna break him. He's talking about how you're the guy in 13K. He knows? Okay, I need to close out this window before he checks. I need to close out this window before he checks. So you're saying you'll do 5 for 23.8? I don't know what you are talking about. He knows. He's on to us. Did the spy flip? Nah, Ice Cream Spy hasn't been here in a couple days. There's a double agent the whole time. Somebody snitched.
Thanks.
Gotta love the old two-person trade economy. He'll come around. He'll come around. We got him right where we want him. We got him right where we want him. We have the supply, and he's got money, and he needs us. My house is full. I can't sell anything useful. Like it's full in another league or something, or what do you mean? It's full when I need to buy / sell, so I can't sell any more stuff. That's the end of the economy. Yeah. I feel the same way. There's a lot of stuff I could have listed, but don't have the slots. Just unfortunate. When is Connor switching to Widow Hell? Tonight or tomorrow? He has like, I don't know, one more piece to craft or something. He's got like one more piece to craft. Is anyone else's shipments not working in normal settlers? I have not been testing normal settlers recently. Just start multi-account Fausticine. But then you'd have to have like a second character leveled, and you'd have to farm gold and stuff. You know what? That maybe that's the new sweat strategy. You know how people multi-box beast farming, right? The new sweat strategy is you have one dude doing like some giga gold farm, like the blight thing. You port all your accounts in for the big gold drop. Load them all up with gold, and you Faustus on every account. 60 Faustus trades running at all times. Imagine the market domination. That sounds horrendous. Yeah, I would not be surprised if there's people doing that. I mean, people are already multi-boxing in order to make more profit with like beasts, right? Like how far of a stretch is it to say somebody would do that as well? Like just even more degen level of multi-account usage.
You should have given them. Flesh can be bound and shackled. Death holds no terror.
Connor just deleted 17,000 juice.
I shall stand strong.
He might need us sooner than later then. He might need us sooner than later. He'll be back. He'll be back. Just sounds like a family gaming session, something like that. It's for rage. He's going for rage essence. Oh, yikes. The endless rage quest. The never-ending journey. Why wouldn't he farm essence himself? Probably because he thinks he can farm more efficiently to do other content and then buy it. No. Okay. Rank you up.
There is a fight. I'm no.
Okay, you.
Take your prize and go.
When this is through, you've ignored the
Okay, mission accomplished. If you're farming essences, you do not have any Faustus space ever. You need 2 to 3 just for scarabs 24/7. I think at that point you just accept you're gonna have to sell them slowly over time or something, right?
Drive the Syndicate into
You just have to accept it's gonna be a slow sell type of deal, I think. Give me a quest. What practice run am I doing? Practice. Let's go with Bleed Sunderglad. Bleed Sunderglad. I feel like Bleed Sunderglad's fairly classy.
always hope.
I think you'll have a decent amount of fun doing that.
We'll let you smolder them.
Death Soth Scion? Okay, that's just messed up, man.
Don't worry.
We're not gonna make him do Death Soth Scion.
This death again. Go on. Death is
Connor's crashing out because he has 1 chaos in his stash. I thought Connor made like a mirror today. He literally, I linked it. Oh, finally a frog. It's been a while. I linked him the House of Mirror card, and he's like, if that was a full stack, you would have almost made as much money as I did today. That was literally what he said. What? Is the glove craft really going that badly? You must be getting feasted on by the gloves. Nimbus? Oh yeah, he has to liquidate. Liquidating a Nimbus. I mean, there's probably at least a player or two that wants a Nimbus still in the server, right? How much did he list it for? See, what's he going for on the Nimbus? Is he going for like 200D or something? A mirror? What? You freaking... What? Come on. You're not gonna... Okay, I guess we'll see. Maybe who knows? Maybe it sells at a mirror. I don't know, man. That's wild. That is wild. That's a wild price. A mirror for a Nimbus. You know, I guess that's how you make a mirror. You say, hey man, this item I dropped, it's worth a mirror. Now I made a mirror in the day. That is funny. I mean, he probably wants to mirror his own strength cluster, right? Because that cluster he made is pretty legit. What are we doing right now? Our blue juice sold. I wonder who our blue juice sold to, guys. Who do you think our blue juice sold to? Who has a buy price for 4,600? Who do you think has a buy price for 4,600, guys? Okay, I gotta chill out, man. I'm having too much fun. That was yesterday's prize. Maybe we should start listing our juice for Amir. What do you guys think? The old Amir juice price. Or we could list our juice for a Nimbus. Basically equivalent value. Chromatics, don't know. I sold something for Amir, but it was made totally by accident, Luke Bomber. What'd you sell for Amir? Hunger is giving Connor the works. Oh, is he strong arming him for the Nimbus? He knows he has Connor in a weak place. He's a perfect opportunity to strong arm when he's broken from the glove craft and needs a hit of a little bit more currency. Perfect opportunity for a little bit of good old-fashioned strong arming. I slammed 28 AoE with Conk effect on Trap and Mine, burn damage, and more on Archdemon. Dang, that's pretty nice. But Amir though? That's crazy.
Thanks.
Amir though is crazy talk. I didn't think it was gonna sell. Well, look at you now. Maybe that person thought they were gonna try to mirror craft it or something.
My. Usually I have to go looking for my victim.
Like, I think the weird part about that, I mean, I guess they could do suffix can't be changed. They do lock until they hit the unveil or whatever.
A big tough man like you should be fine in solitary.
Still sounds a bit whack to me. Ethereal, 6-link Valregalia. Nah, that's not what we need. That ain't it. Tradition Scarab, not happening. Aspect of the Spider Beast, we'll take it. Bag it and tag it. Alright, right, we'll be less toxic. We'll give him the other two.
Lance is still farming beasts. SMH my head.
Still farming beasts, yeah. We're working on the beasts. We're working on the beasts. Jen, I'm back and here to choose violence. Oh, Easy, what's going on, man? What do you mean choose violence? What do you mean by that exactly? We're all friends here, right? Time to start shooting at chatter every minute until we get a GGG update. Chat, what do you think? Thoughts on the shooting at innocent chatter every minute until we get an update? Because, like, at first I was thinking, you know what, that's kind of chat genocide. But then now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, it might work, okay? Who wants to sacrifice themselves for the cause? Desperate times, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Maybe I can deputize. Can I add moderators in YouTube chat? Also, I was just thinking maybe I could deputize somebody in YouTube chat as well to help with the cause. But I don't know if that's actually a thing or not. Why is little bro playing PoE? Because I like PoE. Believe it or not.
Sometimes Exile. The Inquisition. I'm not afraid to.
PoE, good game.
Free for all brawl.
Adding mods in YouTube chat would actually let you to put some of the people in the cellar. You think so? I'd have to make sure the mods are loyal to the cause, you know? Why would you play another game? I wouldn't. Lance doesn't even read YouTube chat. We are safe. He's getting 20-minute old messages. Oh, you think you're safe, do ya? Wait, I literally clicked on your name. There's literally a button for add as moderator. I don't know what kind of power even what even power do they get if I mod him? What kind of power would he even get? I literally don't even know what kind of power moderators in YouTube have. I have no idea. The last time I just modded somebody random though, they went ballistic. They started shooting people at random. I thought this wasn't real. It is real. Wait, Oweezy. Oweezy, I trust you. Hopefully this isn't an Oweezy. Okay, wait. Add as a moderator. Managing moderator. Can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live and also has capabilities of standard moderators. Standard moderator can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeouts. Holy. I'm going to give him the standard moderator ability. Oweezy is now a standard moderator for the channel. Holy, do you feel powerful? Guys, look at this. Look at this. He's got a freaking wrench. He's got a wrench. Does it look like that when he's in the YouTube chat? Can you guys see that he has the wrench when he's like chatting? It's a blue name? Yeah. I like the message above that. Do not mod me. I can't be trusted. Hey, at least he's honest. At least he's honest that he's gonna backstab us any minute. I feel great that I yoinked Oweezy's name on YouTube. Wait, Apison, are you impersonating Oweezy? Aloezy in Twitch chat, can you confirm if the Aloezy I modded on YouTube is actually you? Or did I just give powers to a rogue operator? It's me? Okay, okay. let's hope that's true. Aloezy wouldn't betray us. I trust him. He came here with intentions to start randomly shooting chatters to help us get an update on PoE 1, so a noble cause. I have the option to remove my own comments. Looks like you do, Caveman. Probably similar to doing like the exclamation point vanish command on Twitch, where it just deletes all your previous messages. When you're looking to hire more moderators, let me know. Not easy. Pohunger? Can you be trusted, Pohunger? Will you wield the office with integrity? I need to make sure you're on the right side of history in this one.
I believe you know it is the vote.
You never know if I'm gonna troll or anything. Well, that's not the vote of confidence I'm looking for here. Pohunger's a double agent. I wouldn't trust him. Pohunger, is it true that you're helping out Connor? I heard that Connor was in dire straits, and you lended him a helping hand. Is that true? I sold him some mats. Classic betrayer. Just kidding. That's completely fine, man. It's a small economy. No one ever trusts me with modding, Sadeth. Is there a reason for that, Sadeth? Is there a reason they don't trust you? Have you been doing some sketchy things? Caveman in YouTube chat just went wahaha and then deleted his next message. I have no idea what he's laughing about. He hit his message too well. I sold him juice too and he poofed it in 1 minute. Are we gonna maybe we'll see the Connor harvest / Connor essence arc. Maybe eventually we'll see a non-Connor risk scarab farm session. Depends how desperate he gets when he starts seeing the doors close on his chances to beat me. He has a free day tomorrow though, because we're not playing tomorrow. We're gonna be doing the bike ride with the kids and the cookout at my dad's. So he's got a free day where he can make up for today's losses. I told my significant other I need time for 326 and then realized last time we had PoE 1 League, she literally never heard me even talk about the game. Wait, Aloezy, are you saying back in 326, are you saying like it was before you were even dating her type of thing? So she didn't even know? Or what do you mean exactly? Yes? What do you mean you're gonna be gone for a couple weeks? No contact. What do you mean, Aloezy? It's nothing personal. I'm not cheating on you, I swear. It's just I just got priorities. I would vow to maintain the peace and integrity of this chat as a moderator. I mean, that's a pretty hefty commitment. Yeah, why not? Why not? We need a little bit more. We need a little bit more security around here. We'll give Pohunger mod privileges. He vows to maintain peace in the chat. I would vow to down as a mod. Well, it's a good thing I didn't hire you. Freaking knife in the back. Oh, I bet Lance is gonna lose this time. Unbound Souls instantly redeemed. Timeout on mod for 500,000 points. Sorry, Pohunger. It's nothing personal, okay? It's nothing personal. He just it is what it is. It's what it is. The people have spoken. They want you silenced. Where's Pepega Legend 27? Currently banned. But each day I see him in a random chat and he's like, Lance, please unban me. He's wearing me down. Maybe I'll let him out of his cage. Maybe I'll let him out. Has there been a sneak peek? Not today. Today we've been starving for the peek and there's been no peek. No sneak, no peek, nothing. I don't think Pohx's gonna survive this. The doubters are rich. They're not that rich. Okay, believers win on a regular basis. They're not that rich.
He looks little more than a walk.
Making a new.
Let him out when we get patch notes. I could be down for that. We could actually take the time to go through the unban requests. See if people deserve a shot at redemption.
Like the phoenix.
It's kind of risky, but we could do it.
Death's the only option here.
I will be.
An unbanned stream? Yeah, we could go through an unbanned stream. See who we let out. Let out of the cages. The guys from the Divine Card exploit are finally getting unbanned. Wrong league to exploit. Oh yeah. the old, hey man, you're only gonna be banned for the league. Turns out the league is a year long. That is one hell of a temporary league ban. The longest, just the longest league of all time.
Don't you see?
Dude's bragging about having a significant other. Listen, he had a lot of time on his hands because how long the league went, you know? It gave him a chance to get out and see things.
The only option. Like the. I cannot claim. You've made your shot. Drive the Syndicate into a corner.
Can I not have it a moment?
I'm honest.
Friend, don't lock me up. Death's the only...
The price of failure.
There was a time before 325. There was a time before 325. It was a pretty good time, honestly. I need a monk.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. I am back from my vacation trip and am here to flex my new meals I experienced. We started off with the big one. This was a 16 ounces bone-in filet mignon at some fancy Italian steakhouse. With wine, dessert, appetizer, and tip. This ran me $191. I still cook a better steak for cheaper, but a nice experience nonetheless.
$191? Holy. That is an expensive meal. That is so much for a meal. Hopefully you enjoyed it. You said you like your own steak better though. Speaking of getting steak at a restaurant, I took my wife out to a steak restaurant. And it was supposed to be like a nice steak place. I ordered medium rare, and they served me like a really well done steak. I was like, what? How does this even happen? Aren't you guys supposed to be good at this? I was like, at these prices, you can't get medium rare right? I was like, what? Outback? No, not Outback. It was some place I hadn't been to before. Okay, you guys maybe have heard of it. I don't know. Have you guys ever heard of a place called Saltgrass? That's what it was called. It was called Saltgrass. I don't know if that's a place outside of Indiana, but that's the place we went to. We'd never been there before. So if you've heard it, that was the restaurant we went to, and I was like, what the hell? That's what it was called. I don't know if it might just be like just local to my area. I don't know if it has a chain or not. Yeah, it's got a few locations. It seemed like it was supposed to be a fancy steak place or fancy-ish. I don't know. Point is, I ordered medium rare and I got a pretty like super well done steak, and I was just like, yo, I don't want to go here again. If they can't do medium rare at a steak restaurant, I don't know. they're kind of letting me down. I don't think it's here on the East Coast. Yeah, it was the first time my wife and I went there. Either way, I don't think we're going back. We were not impressed. Did you ask if you could pay for the steak and divines? I did not. No. I don't think they would allow RMS real wait, no. Real RST real steak trading? I don't think they would allow it. I will find dining though. I went to some 2/3 star Michelin restaurants. Last year was so good. I don't think I've ever been to any Michelin star level restaurants, but maybe someday. Real money scamming? Yeah. Because paying divines for that steak would have been a scam. I would have been getting swindled. I think the last time I bought some bougie stuff was some chocolate bonbons that were like $2.50 each. Were they worth it? I feel like my conclusion with fancy stuff is usually not worth. But I'm also kind of a cheapskate, to be fair. We know? What do you mean we know? Full menagerie? Oh no. Alright, it's time. It's time. Time to go back through. Assess the situation. Ooh, reflecting mist. Oh, would you look at that? It's a piece of garbage! Craft time? No, I want to finish out the
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
For the next flex, I went to a restaurant that offered 38 different flavors of ranch. I did also get their mac and cheese. It was shit, so I'm not showing that. However, the fries were amazing. I got a 5 ranch sampler.
The restaurant had 38 flavors of ranch. That's got to be like a top 5 restaurant for you, user error. 38 flavors of ranch. That's literally got to be a top 5 for you. They're catering to your exact interest and needs. Those fries do look pretty decent. I would go there. I mean, to be fair, I mean ranch can be pretty good, to be fair. All right, it's time. It's time for us to clean house, guys. It's time for us to clean house. We need to make some space again.
Hello.
Yoink this, yoink that, yoink this. More matrons. I think we're good there. Break open the old PoE.re. Bestiary. Everything that is like this.
Hello.
This. There we go. Just delete some stuff. Get this stuff out of here. Does Full Menagerie remove most common? Or could it remove a really good and rare beast? From what I've been told, I've had conflicting information. I've been told I've had some people say it prioritizes yellow beasts, but I've had other people say it doesn't freaking matter. So the general rule, I'd say, is make sure you bag up your expensive beasts, because it might just randomly delete an expensive beast. I think it probably, my guess is it operates on a first in, first out system, maybe. In which case, if your rare beast was like one of the first things you capture that you haven't deleted recently, it'd be maybe the first in the chopping block to get overwritten or something. So I'd say typically you want to like bag your expensive beasts when you find them, just in case. Whether or not that's actually how it works, I don't know if that's actually how it works. That's just my guess on it. Was there a time when we didn't have the delete button? Oh, where you had to like manually go around to the cages? I have no idea. Maybe. Maybe there was a time like that. I'm pretty sure it's a first in, first out. There was supposed to be in sellers. I think someone who was having Black Morgans did get deleted. That would be my guess. That's the type of... To me... That's the kind type of system I would think would make the most sense for something like this.
Alright, chat. Now this was my first meal in the city, and
oh, you
let
got
me
another
tell you,
one?
I had to tap out. This was a triple cheeseburger with cheddar.
How do you even bite that?
Bacon, avocado, and burger sauce with a side of milk and a s'mores shake.
Nah, that's too tall. Why? How? I don't... Is there a satisfaction to eating a sandwich like this? Like, I feel like at a certain point, if it's too tall, you start not having a good time. Just smash it. I squished it. I don't know, man. I'm not an appreciator. If it's larger than I can open my mouth, I'm not an appreciator. It's too tall. I got you, Lance. What you got me? You can't unhinge your jaw like a snake. I definitely cannot. I ain't a snake. We're almost there, guys. Just gotta get through the cephalopods. I think the good news about this is when we go to do the Vivid Vultures, we'll have basically all of the, we'll have like a full stack of yellow beasts basically to do crafting with. So we won't run out. All right, that's all clear now. Should be fine. Just get a bigger mouth. I don't think I have any ability to just get a bigger mouth. All right, we have 11 maps left, guys. 11 maps left. I can make it 12, though. I can make it 12. We'll make it 12 real quick. It's gonna be the last maps we do. and then it's vulture time. Then it's vulturing time, you know what I mean?
Monk!
I need a monk!
So Lance, I understand your mouth is too small for such a massive burger, so I'll hit you with what I'd consider some of the highest quality bar food I experienced, and more accommodating for smaller mouths.
How many pictures of food do you
burger
have?
sauce, not pictured. The mac and cheese was also the best I had, full flavor, cover toppy noodles, you name it.
You know, that does look more consumable. I want a burger so bad now. Yeah, that's what happens when you watch the stream and user error decides to flex his recently acquired food over the past week. This is the content I tuned in for. Are you a just chatting streamer? No, I'm capturing beasts, guys. Capturing beasts, and I'm examining a couple burgers. See, look at this. Plus one Morgan. Wait, was that a frog too? Holy, the frog next to the Morgan? That's a good haul. That's a good haul. Don't ask user error about how many food pictures he has. You're not ready. Yeah, that's probably true. I probably am not ready. Do Morgans naturally spawn? Do Morgans naturally spawn? Yep. Yeah, they're just a random beast you encounter. Actually, pretty much all the beasts are naturally occurring now. You can get harvest beasts in regular maps now. That was a change they made this patch or the patch before, something like that, I think.
This ain't my first.
Hard to tell, really, with how, like, you know, long the league's been and all. Where's the Gamba? We're gonna have the Gamba for the implicits after these 11 maps. We have the birds ready to go, guys. We're gonna do the Gamba after we finish out these scarabs. Yeah, this is the bird. We'll probably have to do a bird count, but this is the birds in our stash. This is how many we have right here. We basically collected them over the course of the entire event, or whatever you want to call it.
The picture is thanks to your heart.
Yo, give those to me because I need them. In like standard? No! No, I'm using them, man. I don't care that they're worth who knows how much in standard. I care about beating Connor in a strength stacking competition. You think I'm gonna be like, oh look, these 100 birds are worth 2,000 divines in standard. Let me go take them to standard. No, no, I will use them.
To the death! Disappointing. Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I've personally run far worse in your dark battle.
One of the 6 guys in standard. Are we even sure there's 6 of them? Are we even sure?
Monk! I
Yo,
need
oh.
a monk!
Okay, Shate. This is the last one. I got to try authentic ramen for the first time. I chose miso and also tried takoyaki for the first time, not pictured. I paired it with their Goku roll, which
This
was
looks
also
pretty good.
amazing. Now I did lanced myself while moving the soy sauce and spilled it all over my jeans. I then walked downtown for an hour looking like I peed
That's
myself.
not the correct way to use
It was
Lance.
okay, I just channeled my inner Lance and focused on the food experience, so it was worth it.
Shut up! I lanced myself and spilled soy sauce on my pants? That's not a proper use of the term. You can't say that. That's freaking, what the hell is this? Remember to change this to just chat. This is not just chatting. Okay, we're farming beasts. And we're looking at user errors food choice, okay? Accurate that is not an accurate use of the word. I lanced myself and spilled the soy sauce. Pretty shut up. Now that you remove Pohunger's mod, can I have it instead? That's not how it works, okay? The moderator position does not just get passed around. Speaking of which, you probably remod him. Okay, he served his sentence. You probably give him back his badge. Thanks for reminding me that he got his badge taken. After he got assaulted by a random chatter.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders. Now I'm no blind.
That tyranny. What is tyranny? Baraborit, timeout a mod. Back to the cellar, PvP. What did he do to deserve this, guys? He's getting assaulted. Poor guy.
Just can't bring myself.
Death's the only option here.
I will be
Poor guy, man.
Just can't.
You would do why? You would do why? A true self.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, did I just interrogate? Oh, I interrogated the wrong person. Oh, what the hell? Wait, how did that happen? Wait, what? What did I just do? So if you interrogate everybody, you just take somebody from a random other safe house?
a big tough man like you.
Oh, no, no, no. What have we done? What have we done? Kiwi expert, listen, listen. Now I know. You know, it's the first time for everything. You gotta learn. You gotta learn, okay? Rip the betrayal board. It's gonna be fine, probably. Hopefully. It's gonna be probably fine. Any of those are frogs. Ooh, our ships are all back, guys. Our ships are all back. Time to get paid. What do you guys think? 1 divine? 2 divine? 3 divines? What do you guys think? You guys want to bet on how many divines we got from this? Ooh, we should bet on it. Prediction. 3 ships? Do we hit 2D at least? That's 2D total. Yes or no? The shipments were 3 shipments. 3 shipments, each 20k blue xanthium to Calgur. 20k blue xanthium to Calgur each. Do we hit 2 divines total?
Hate myself.
Not even
A fair trade until next time.
3 mirrors? I would not say no to that. For obvious reasons. Alright, we need to fix whatever we did. Rank you up. Interrogate you. I see Pohx was not timed out. I timed out Pohx. What are you talking about? He got timed out. I'm pretty sure I clicked it. Am I getting played right now? Nah, he's still here lurking. I could have sworn I timed him out. All right, there we go. Sorry, Pohx, if this is a double timeout. Chat seems pretty convinced that you didn't get served your sentence properly. All right, one more quick map while you guys are placing your wagers on the shipments. I was timed out. I had 5 minutes left. You guys lied to me. We can't just unjustly time out Pohx, guys. All right, we'll remove the timeout. And we'll give him his appropriate sentence, which is 300 more seconds. Never trust chat. Yeah, you guys are messed up. Can't believe you do that. What did he do to deserve this, by the way? I feel like Pohx hasn't really like gotten into many fights with anybody in chat. Like he seems like a pretty like non-confrontational individual. What made you guys decide to like attack him every time we gave him the moderator position? What did he do to deserve that kind of assault? It's because he got modded. Is that like you're trying to intimidate others from stepping up to the moderator position? Like, hey man, if you get the moderator position, you're now gonna be a target. It's supposed to like scare people out of joining the security around here. Fish chat seems like a scary place. It kind of is. It kind of is. People are getting shot all the time. It's crazy. He's part of the bourgeoisie. Moderators are not part of the bourgeoisie. That's crazy talk. It's kind of chill over here on YouTube. It is. It is a little chill. Enjoy. I had to remove a vulture in the same map. I catched it. Okay, that was definitely a delayed read on my part. That's kind of crazy. If it removed a vulture in the same map you captured it, that doesn't sound like first in, first out. That sounds like who the hell knows spaghetti code type of thing. I like the skin that makes your life purple. It's too bad we can't see it. Yeah, we can't because I got the MTX on or I'm reserving my life. All right. The bet was for can we get 2 divines from the 3 shipments? Let's find out. Click number 1. Boom. Ooh, not a good start. Not a good start. All right. Click number 2. Oh, it's looking real bad. It's looking real bad, guys. Oh, we didn't even get 1. Why am I even shipping to Calgary? The doubters get another free ride to Pointville. Why do I feel like I'm giving points to people that just timed out Pohx? Do we hit 2D at least from 3 ships? No, we don't. No, we do not. Let's go back to the 10K shipment. Let's go back to the 10K shipment. Make sure to pack the cargo with cocaine. Can't forget the cocaine. There's another redemption. Look, no numbers. Redeemed timeout a moderator. Please timeout Pohx. Guys, what is this? Does he really deserve this kind of beatdown? He didn't do anything wrong. Just because he volunteered to help shore up and maintain peace in chat. Just because he wanted to fight the good fight. This is like a villain origin story, okay? When Pohx comes back after this repeated bullying, this is a villain origin story if I've ever seen one in the making. He's not going to be let's say show mercy. I just want you guys to know, whatever you brought upon yourselves, it was your own doing, okay? Can he see chat when he's timed out? I think so. I think you just can't chat. I actually don't really know what happens when you get timed out. Time me out? You wanna like freaking test it? All right, let us know. He can see chat, but he can't chat. Okay. You guys better watch what you're saying. Yeah. I didn't realize this guy messaged me. Let me check. I got you, dude. Suck. All right. Good luck out there. Good luck. Dude's probably 6 link in his chest piece or something. Time me out. I need to look in the cellar too. All right. Let me know how it is. Let me know if it's still dark, uncomfortable, like it's supposed to be. Lance, I can still see the messages. I just can't type. It worked. See you in 9 minutes on Twitch. Okay, Slinky, thanks for messaging me on YouTube. For science. We can pause the stream and skip all the stalling. It's amazing. Okay, YouTube chatter Yindis. What gives you the right to be so toxic? You guys are supposed to be way nicer. What the hell is this? I don't know what happened. I feel like YouTube chatters used to be like on a regular basis. Just like nice, down-to-earth people. But I feel like there's some freaking, how do I say, wolves in sheep's clothing. I think there's some Twitch chatters that have infiltrated the ranks of the honorable YouTube chatter environment. He's this Twitch chatter sleeper cell? Yeah. Yeah, I think he is. Listen here, buddy, you listen good. Once I get more security around YouTube chat, this level of disrespect will not stand.
Fair fight. Not bad.
They're adjusting to you because you're the common denominator. Don't do this whole Twitch chat, YouTube chat as a reflection of the streamer, blah, 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 blah. I'm normally a very respectful chatter whenever I'm in other people's chats, okay? And there's no evidence that could suggest otherwise. Don't lie. I make a few jokes occasionally.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile.
You bully Rutu? I don't bully Rutu.
The Inquisition never ends.
That's the biggest lie I heard today. Dad jokes? No. Oh, not dad jokes. You're a serial XDD chatter and Connor stream? I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen you beat me on multiple occasions. Do I get Popeyes? You should actually. You know, it's funny you say, do I get Popeyes? We got Popeyes recently. Me and my wife have been on a bit of a Popeyes kick the past couple weeks. We've been trying it out. All right, time to get Elrond where he belongs. Back to research, I think, where we need him to go. How was the date, by the way? It was a good time. Minus the well done steak. Other than that, it was a good time. Did you dip it in ranch? I like ranch, but we were trying a Parmesan garlic something or other sauce. Is ranch K-Kono or is it globally loved? I don't freaking know. Any EU individuals in chat like ranch? Or is it an American only type of thing? What does Popeyes sell? Spinach? No, they sell chicken. Ooh, Sacred Grove memory. That's kind of nice. Excuse me. Ranch isn't really popular or a thing in EU, at least not in Austria. Well, it might be mainly a US thing then. Because I feel like ranch is freaking everywhere in US. Like I don't know if you can go to a restaurant without finding ranch. In Canada, there's a chain seller called Popeye that sells protein shakes and other products for weightlifters. You know, probably more appropriate branding considering the character that Popeye is. What even is ranch? It's a dipping sauce.
So you big spooky master.
I'm afraid.
That one.
Just do it. I'm a talker.
I must confess, consider us human.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? There goes an eternity. Yo, Connor, what's good, man? Is the Joe swap imminent? This league's so dead it's painful. Crafting supplies are at a all-time low. It's gonna be a slog at the finish line here. At one point, I spent 4 div on 20,000 juice that turned into 0 rage essences. Time to start farming essences. You need some essence scarabs. You let me know. You let me know. I got essence scarabs I could sell you. But for real though, Connor, can we get a straight answer? Are we gonna see Joe tomorrow? Are we gonna see Joe tomorrow? I'm gonna swap off stream tonight. Ooh, nice. Looking forward to seeing it tomorrow then. Tomorrow? Well, actually, I probably won't even, well, I don't know. I probably won't even be able to check it out tomorrow because tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a bike ride with the family and then we're going to cook out at my dad's house. So I'll have to check not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. It'll have to be the day after tomorrow. Holy, stop with the DD. Yeah, looks like a new item. It was crafted because of you. Helped me so much yesterday, Tintan. Yeah, link it to me. I like looking at cool items. I'm pretty sure if the weigh-in was in 5 minutes, I'd be winning. I mean, maybe. The weigh-in also would be contingent on. I guess you'd be contingent on me not changing my character at all, right? From the current state. Obviously, I would have prioritized like clusters sooner if the league was ending in a few days. I still have to do cluster crafting. I'm doing helmet's the last main gear slot before I do more clusters. I'm factoring that in. You're factoring that in. How much strength are you gonna have after you swap? What do you think? What's your number looking like? Are they extending the private league? Nope. Private league's ending in May, at the end of May. Immediately after I swap, I'll be 4.1, 4.2. Well, I mean, that's less than my current setup. Weigh-in number, you think it'd be a 4.5, 4.7. Not too shabby. I was alt spamming a quad tab of wands. I had so many bases. So I recombined this. Oh, nice. You made a nice spark wand. Very, very cool. And then you have another chaos wand left over from last time. Oh no, literally just like an RF wand. RF wand is better than scepter with torment if you can get the torment mod. So if you do decide to do RF, that's pretty freaking nice as well.
With this new power,
I did my time, guys. Have mercy on Pohx, okay? He's been violated enough, right? Let's all just relax. Breathe in and out. Putting an innocent in jail, yeah, is unhinged behavior, really. One of the 4 Pohx League players, yeah. I don't know what that is. Does any chatter have 495,000 points that could give me? Relax, Abaxith. Chill out. Pohx, he did his time, man. Just doubt some more. Doubters don't make that many points. Speaking of, guys, the doubters are about to get a very big opportunity to doubt in a massive way. We are gonna count up the birds we have, and we're gonna do a little wager called "Do we hit percent strength?" And that's all it's gonna be. Do we hit percent strength based on however many birds it is, you know? Classy. Little bit of a classy wager, if you will. I hope you guys are ready. This is gonna be a nice opportunity to put your money where your mouth is.
Syndicate is built on trust. Ha, you'd have been better off.
Not 3 implicits? We got the 3 implicits yesterday. After, how many was it? 40 something? I think we were like 40, I don't know. We were 40 something deep. Ooh, another 2 birds for the cause.
Victor go the spoil. And the strong get stronger.
I could send Ponger to the cellar for 20 minutes. Evilage, don't do it, man. He's. Come on. Let's all just relax.
Long day.
I don't know when I picked up these frogs, but bag them. Oops. -1 chaos. Misclick, I swear. Grab the Morgans as well. Alright, I think this is our final map, guys. Our final map. And then we're gonna count up the birds. I hope everybody's ready. Because it's about to be birding time.
Left you a little present in the cell. Not possible! I was a naughty little boy back in my... You're getting on my nerves!
Ooh, little matron for the road. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. The beast got captured. Good. Matron's a good beast to end on. Grab some other stuff. I can't see what it is. Oh, Sins. That's kind of cool. Sins Flask. Not too shabby. Gare's Resolve for the last map. Fair enough. Speaking of Gare's Resolve, last map is over. Oblivion Town theme is going to take us home. Alright, guys. So we've been assembling. We've been putting it all together. Over the past... Who freaking knows, okay? We've been slowly but surely acquiring vultures, okay? Over the... As I said, who freaking knows? Okay, these are the vultures we have. In order to get an accurate count... I'm going to take this all out. Swap to the AoE mace for maximum bird murder potential. How many was it to get a 3 implicit? It was over 40. I don't know how many we took. Technically, we're under the impression that it's a 1 in 17, so we were pretty unlucky for how many it took. Okay, there's 60 birds right there. Put this in a separate tab just so we can maintain count. So we have at least 60 birds. He's gonna live in the menagerie. I literally only have these birds. Once I'm out, it's pretty much, it's over, you know? Not really much more you can do. This isn't a trade league where I kill 200 birds and then get to go buy 200 more. Once these birds are gone, they're gone. That's how this is gonna work. Wow. So it was exactly 120. All right. We have exactly 120 vultures. A few of them have % chance to not consume. Most of them do not. Most of them came from... We did a lot of harvest memories. That's where a lot of our birds came from. This is what we're working with. 120 birds in a private league. I think that's a pretty large amount considering how dead the economy is. So I'm pretty happy with this acquisition. We have a helmet. The goal is to hit percent strength. So the wager will be whether or not we hit percent strength in 120 birds. That's what the wager will be. Do we hit percent strength in 120 birds? Yes or no? Place your wagers wisely. Place your wagers wisely. Do we hit percent strength in 120 birds? I'm going to go top off my water. Place your wagers wisely, because this... Yeah, we either hit or we don't. And, you know, we might get like some settled T2 flat strength or T3 flat strength or something. But the goal is percent strength. That's what we're really looking for. All right, I'm gonna go top off the water. I'm gonna top off the water, and then we will begin the bird murder session. Alrighty. I got a little bit distracted with putting jammies on Lance. But we're here now. And, let's see how this goes, man. Let's see how this goes.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
He's been gone for a long time for water. Yeah, I was putting Lance in his jammies. All right, we're gonna do the first 60. Here goes. Here goes. Reroll a synthesis implicit. I need you guys to be fully aware of the fact that there may be some sacrilegious things that take place. What I mean by that is, we might get +1 max power charge. Maybe we'll get 15 aura effect. Maybe we'll get reservation. Doesn't matter. I'm going to roll over it, okay? I need you to brace yourselves for the fact there's gonna be some S tier implicits, and we're just gonna walk away. I can't be spending imprints on things that don't give strength. Surely Lance isn't a settler? I hope not. I hope not. Bird number 1 down. And so it begins. See, like this. That's reservation multiplier. You'd say, that's pretty good. But no, it's not. Okay? I cannot afford to imprint that. Kiss it goodbye, okay? Kiss it goodbye. 1 in 200? Nope. No, walk away. Walk away. The chance to block spell, that's kind of cool. Walk away. I cannot afford to imprint that. I only have like 20 frogs. I'm gonna make the frogs count when I get strength, okay? Has he lost his marbles? No. I've never 1% spell suppress. Holy. What mods do you want? Strength, strength, and more strength. Percent life's good too. Percent life is good too. I didn't know the 1% suppress was a thing. Neither did I. We're gonna learn about implicits we've never seen before. That's for sure. What happens every time you kill birds? You go, I didn't know that was a mod I could get. Just focus on the important thing. Percent strength. Everybody visualize percent strength. I need everybody in chat visualizing percent strength, okay? Everybody just picture it, okay? Visualize percent strength. Percent int, do not visualize percent int. If I find out anyone in chat's visualizing percent int, I'm gonna go around and let's just say I'm gonna take you guys out back. I'm gonna find out who percent man. I'll get this out of my face. Get this out of my face. Can I have percent dex? No percent dex. Percent dex is even worse than percent int. Percent dex is even worse than percent int. You better figure it out. Strength quality. Back in Synth League, I could be cooked, but I'm pretty sure there was the way the system worked is like you'd put 3 helmets with T1 flat strength in it, and if you hit the correct amount of total strength between all 3 helmets, you'd roll into the category that could give you percent strength. But the thing is, the category not only had percent strength, it also had like quality of strength gems. I'm pretty sure. So basically, we got scammed. That could have been percent strength. We got scammed. We got scammed. I'm thinking of thorns. Okay. Security, I've seen enough. Take them away. What do you mean you're thinking of thorns? What do you mean you're thinking of thorns? Quality of aura gems. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Disgusting. Mana cost. Ugh. What are we, an Archmage build? Ugh. Give me that strength. Juice attribute requirement, we definitely don't want that. You have the wrong MTX for strength. I'm listening. What's the correct MTX for strength? Percent int doesn't exist on helms? Oh, it doesn't. Today I learned. I didn't know that. All res if corrupted. Now that's a good implicit I totally would never use. Because I don't have a lock to valor my item. Corrupt, it'll be worth it. Nope. Nope. Not doing that. Not doing that. Ooh, percent ES is kind of decent. Also not decent enough. Roll over. Every time I show up, we're back here. You know how much time I've spent on this character? And how much of it has been here? It's such a tiny fraction of the entire time, but okay. It's okay, guys. It won't be long. These birds, before you know it, will all be gone. 120 birds won't last long. We either hit or we don't. We either hit or we don't. What's your slash blade? Probably however many days this league's been alive. Times 8 hours. 10 days, 2 hours. Holy. The commitment. Divine or Transcendence MTX? Okay, so you're saying if I swap this to Divine, that is gonna help me hit percent strength? 25-day-old league. So that's closer to 9.5 to 10 hours a day. Not too shabby. All right, we keep rolling. Now that we have the Divine MTX, we're guaranteed percent strength. I had 23 days played on Black Ops 2, close to my record. Not too shabby. I think I had a ton of days played on MW2, is the one I played a bunch of. We might have to start considering T2 flat. Ooh, Faustus order complete? Hold on, let's check what Faustus got for us. Just a little break from losing all of our birds in one clean swoop. Connor's ordering some juicy tea. You think that's Connor who was just bought my juice? Maybe. Maybe it was Connor. The third player keeping the market alive? Totally not. It was him, guys. Hey, look! Cost and reservation multiplier, guys. What the hell is this doing on my item? We got it again! Get out of here! You heard what I said, get! Get! Not strength! Oh, shut up! Oh yeah, aura effect? Uh-huh. Yeah, cause that makes sense. Uh-huh, yeah. Aura effect, reservation multiplier, shut up! Just screw you, honestly. I hate this helmet right now. I hate this. Okay, I will imprint it once. I will imprint it once, but also screw you guys. Okay, just so we're clear. I will imprint it once, but also screw you guys. This is freaking stupid. Why is it aura effect? Why can't I have that luck when I'm... This isn't luck, Abaxith! I just lost an imprint because of this garbage. T1ES. Shut up. Stop it. Stop. I spent multiple mirrors getting those 2 implicits. You don't think I've spent a lot getting to this point here, buddy? You don't know what I've invested. Hold strong, you'll hit, Lance. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Ooh, T1 all attribute. T1 all attribute. Okay, that's actually a base I'm gonna imprint. $94 reservation. 15 aura. All right. T1 all attribute. I'm pretty sure this is the highest all attribute you can get. I'm pretty sure that's T1. I'm going to imprint that. That I actually care about saving. How am I so stupid I never made a note on something like that? I think it's a good way to keep track of it, is what I would say. Every time we lose all attribute, we bring it back. Minions, don't be pogging out about minions. Minions is not what we want. You won't get it, Peepo Cheer, don't say that. There's a chance, baby, there's a chance. This is a borderline settle angle? Yeah, you'd like it if I stop with just all attribute. Just you wait, just you wait. I'm gonna hit percent strength too, baby. I can't afford to go back on the imprint every time. Every time I lose the aura effect, guys. We do not have enough imprints. We do not have enough. I wish I could, but I can't. We do not have enough imprints. Frogs are, like, we're getting destroyed trying to find frogs. So we're just going to have to accept the fact that I'm going to roll over aura effect a few times. Because I do not have the frogs. I do not have the frogs necessary to save it. I will save all attribute every single time because that is a T1 stat. That's ideal. But I'm not gonna save the aura effect. Funny we have T1% mana on it too. Those are all pretty like decent stats to hit, which is kind of funny. T1% mana, all attribute, and aura effect. Those are all pretty decent stats. EU servers are dying again. Classic EU servers. How much would this craft be simple with idols? With idols? I mean, bestiary idols would make farming the beasts way more doable. That would be a situation where I feel like I could maybe tell myself I can farm more birds type of thing. But I don't want to get that committed. I'm going to send these birds tonight and we'll see where it ends up. gonna send these birds tonight, and we'll see where it ends up. I'm tempted to send 5 to 10 vultures on this. Send it onto your Abyssal Jewel. I will say Abyssal Jewels. Oh, shut up. It rolled over my all stat for strength. Yeah, I can't keep that. The all stat's better. I will say I feel like getting like 5 strength on a cluster jewel. I feel like that's a lot easier than getting like a specific stat on a regular item. I feel like the stats aren't that rare to get on cluster jewels. At least that's what I remember when I was rolling a bunch of jewels. It didn't feel that bad. Oh, how many frogs do I have left? 6 frogs. All right, we're down to basically the last birds. We're about to be halfway through our bird stash, guys. Energy shield is slightly better for this character than mana, so I'm going to imprint that. Okay, 15 to 17 strength. Okay, new imprint. 15 to 17 strength. All right, we have 2 stat rolls on our item. 2 stat rolls on our item. It's 25 flat. Technically, it's 29 flat. New imprint. I do think I have to go through all 3 of these, though. I don't think I have the imprint to save him as hard. I'm gonna roll until I roll off all attribute. Gonna kill a lot more frogs? Yeah. Oh! Okay, double T1. Alright. Okay. New imprints. All right. So this is a really awkward situation, guys. This is a really awkward situation because now I can't use these anymore because that's good enough. This is good enough where now I have to hit the 1 and 3, which means I now need more frogs. I don't have enough frogs. What am I supposed to do? I definitely don't have the frogs for this. I mean, we'll just see how far the frogs get us, but we're gonna run out for sure. T1 flat strength. T1 all attribute. Just don't imprint until you hit percent strength. I mean, that's not a winning scenario, though. Because that could get me a helmet that just has percent strength, but nothing else. Whereas if I constantly imprint this, then I'm guaranteed to at least have percent strength plus a flat. Which means we might just have to farm more frogs. Okay, T1 flat, T1 all. Let's see how far they get us, man. See how far they get us. T1 all attribute and T1 strength is really nice, though. That's a really good hit. Percent strength's better than both of them, but we might be looking at more frog murder. This is realistically well above average for 120 birds. I'm very happy with this for our bird amount. What mods are we looking at? Ideal, percent strength, T1 all attribute, T1 flash strength. Basically what we have right now, but with percent strength. Percent strength is better than the other two combined, but percent strength is also pretty rare as far as I know. But the fact we have 2 of the stats we want is already kind of insane. Lightning res. What do we have? ES? I don't think I care about lightning res. Not enough to try to save that. Alright. I don't think we have enough. I don't think we can go through all the birds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just start grabbing rows of 12. You had minion life before? Didn't I have ES? You guys think I should take the lightning res imprint? Sure, I'll imprint it. Because it's technically better. ES was with the T2 strength. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, let's go here. Lightning res gone. Let me confirm that was. Yeah, it was minions. Okay, you guys are right. You guys are right. All stat. Alright, then we'll go back to this imprint. That's lightning res. It is an improvement. And it's dead. Alright. New imprints. Alright. This over here. T1 strength. T1 all attributes. 15 light res. Alright, close enough. Make sure to save the extra imprint. Yeah, I was just getting use out of the, making sure I got use out of the minion damage ones before I rolled over it. Double res, tempting but no. Tempting but no. No double res for us. Dex? Lightning res is better than Dex. Would any build use this? Int, all attribute, global criminality, recoup, mana recoup? Would anybody? I don't know, man. Ooh, chaos res. Actually, new imprint. New imprint. I do need chaos res. New imprint. New imprint acquired. That's even better than lightning res. This over here. T1 all attributes. T1 strength. 10 chaos res. We need some more frogs. All right, we'll see how far these frogs get us. This will be the last frogs. We'll see if we hit percent strength with them. All right, so I'm going to imprint. Chaos res. Over there. All stat is gone. Do you have Heist on Atlas anymore? I think I took Heist off my Atlas. Yes. Nope. Well, this is a bit awkward. I thought I was going to be able to murder all of the birds today. But with the fact we got 2 implicits that fast, it's eating a lot more frogs. Because of it. Because we hit 2 stat. That lowered our all stats. You'll have to sell some lone birds. I think I'm gonna just go get some more frogs. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna get some more frogs. I don't know. At the same time, I don't really want to get more frogs. Can you explain why you're doing a strength int base instead of just a pure int? Pure int can't roll flat strength. So if I want to get an abyssal socket plus strength roll, it has to be a hybrid. I have to do a fundamental sanctified, I do corroded? I might end up doing corroded. I'll have to think about that. But yeah. Do you kind of need matrons too? We have a decent amount of matrons saved up. We've been bagging matrons a decent amount. It's gonna hit, I'm calling it. I hope you're right. Yeah, we can only do like a couple more birds. Only do like a couple more birds. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy. That away so I don't accidentally use that. Res if corrupted. No can do. Keep it imprint, burn all your birds without imprinting to find percent strength since you'll get more birds. That's not how you do this. Well, I'm okay. In a different situation, maybe. No, not even. Like we have two T1 stats. You have to understand that the all attribute and the strength roll, those aren't like necessarily super common. Generally, you want to start out where you have a 3-stat item and you have one of the stats you already need on there. The rarest stat, ideally, which for us would be percent strength, yes. But Our resources are pretty limited as is. Our resources are pretty limited as is.
Truly a survivor.
Okay. More birds.
The first one's the item is complete.
Mana, nope.
The first one's truly a survivor.
Cost, no. One more chance.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Alright. Well, we have... How many birds do we have left? We have roughly 36 plus 6, so like 42 birds. We have 42 birds left. I'm gonna need a lot of frogs to justify that. You could use them on other gear pieces. That is true. We could use them on other gear pieces. The helmet we have right now is pretty good. Chaos, res, strength, all stat. Trying to swap strength or something else? Well, we're trying to get percent strength on helmet is what we're trying to do. So time, I'm thinking about it. Because we do have a lot of other crafts I want to do as well. You could use old imprints to hit percent strength. Yeah, but if I'm just rolling for like one stat hit, I might as well roll like a shield for percent strength, you know? If I'm just fishing for a one stat hit, I might as well fish on like a shield. I'm gonna need to think about that. I don't think we can conclude the bet. I think I might have to delete and return the points, guys, because 42 frogs are gonna take longer for me to farm if I choose to farm them. They're gonna take longer for me to farm than yeah, there's one guy wants 3D for yeah. I think I just have to return the bet. Because the bet was for doing all 120 birds. Which, whether or not we could hit it, but I don't know. I'll have to think about this, whether or not we farm out the birds. Because aside from this helmet craft, we do need to hit, we also need to hit clusters. Can you refund the bet? I accidentally believed... Oh, I'm going to refund it anyways, because we can't finish out the birds. We can't finish out the birds realistically. So I'm gonna just refund the bet. Sorry, guys. But I did not... Like, this went, like, good. Let's be honest. Hitting the T1 all attribute and strength this early went good. But it made us eat our frogs really fast. Because once you have two good stats, two T1 stats, you start eating the frogs like every single click almost. And then instead of eating them like one frog out of every 3 or 4 clicks or whatever. You gonna keep the imprint and come back to it? Yeah. What would this look like if I even tried a fossil? What combination would I do? Hollow, sanctified, fundamental. It'd be something like this, right? Corroded. There's no ailment mods. One quick hit. T9 strength. All right, one more hit. One more quick hit. Do I even have more corroded fossils? I do have more corroded fossils. Ooh, T1 strength. T1 strength. Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. If I can win this 1 and 3, put Chaos Res on there. Pre-type Lamau, don't pre-type Lamau. Maybe I just hit. Actually, I just hit. Oh my word. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Prediction? Do we hit T2 or higher Chaos Res? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Do we hit T2 or higher Chaos Res? Suffixes can't be changed. T2 or higher. Chaos Reforge. Doubters, remember to time out Pohunger when you win points. Shut up. Shut up. Don't do that to the innocent. Don't do it to him. One of these settle implicits? Jim, that's T1 all attribute, T1 strength. And for all we know, it's T1 Chaos Res too. Let's see. Wait, how high could Chaos Res roll? Let's check. Settlers, Chaos Res implicit, helmets. It looks like that might be the highest Chaos Res. That might be T1 Chaos Res. It's literally T1. It's triple T1, baby. What do you mean? What do you mean settle implicits? What do you mean settle implicits? It's literally triple T1. Reforge Chaos, baby. Reforge Chaos. Just a little chaos for the road. Just a little Chaos Res for the road, you know what I'm saying? Nine Chaos Res Praise? No. 35. 35. Say it with me, guys. 35. 35 Chaos Res. 35. Who said 9? Who said 9? I saw some guy say 9 Prage. Seller! That guy screwed us. We can save it. We can save it. We can save it. The old prefix, add a prefix, remove random suffix. We can save it. We can save it.
The first one. The refinement is complete.
Okay, man. This. Oh, it hurts. It hurts a little bit. It hurts. We're gonna have to reassess our plan. We're gonna have to reassess our plan. We're gonna have to think about it. We're gonna have to think about it. Back to delving? I don't know about delving. We'll have to assess the situation a little bit, you know? Because we might still just send the birds, you know? We might still just send the birds. Do we really want to burn all this currency without getting percent strength? Do we really want to burn all the currency? I think we're going to call it here for tonight. We're going to call it here for tonight. We're going to reassess the whole situation, you know what I mean? Reassess the whole situation. I think this is what we call it. Tomorrow we won't be streaming. Gonna be taking the kids on a bike ride and doing the cookout at my dad's house. Pay me first? Oh, yeah. Well, how could I forget? How could I forget to pay the doubters? Congratulations. The bad thing happened. I'm so happy for you. Also, screw you guys. But yeah, tomorrow we won't be here. We'll be back the day after. I will think over the course of tonight and tomorrow whether or not we send the birds. Okay, we're gonna have to think about whether or not we send the birds over the course of tonight and tomorrow, and then we'll either just try to send the fossils, craft the helmet up, and call it good enough, or you know, we'll go with more birds. But I need to think on that because it's gonna require a lot of frog farming. It will require a decent amount of frog farming, and we also have clusters to do. We got other stuff we still got to do with the characters, so we need to assess the whole situation, you know, as a whole. All right, let's see who's streaming. Yo, Nick's streaming. I was checking out Nick doing some leveling runs earlier. Act 5 world record speedruns may be starting. Ooh. / raid. I'm Exile, guys. He's doing speed runs, okay? He's doing speed runs. He's at 1 hour and 11 minutes on Innocence in Act 5, which is pretty dang fast. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you had fun tonight. And yeah, won't be here tomorrow, but I will be here the next day. So have a good night. See you all later. Peace out.